Hey, everybody. It's me, your snake mom. How are you doing? We're going to set up for this collab and we're going to do it live. And chat, I'm sorry you have to go away. Because you're going to block. Chat, you have to go away. Goodbye. No, you have to go to the corner. Or you go to the corner. Either one. Do you want to go to the corner? I'll put you in the corner. I'll put you like way down here. Don't throw us out. Go to the corner. That's where you're going to go. Don't worry, we're just doing setup stuff, or I'm just doing setup stuff. So don't mind me. You hear me typing and stuff like that? That's me trying to set stuff up. At least we're still on screen. I know. I mean, you talked me into it. Chad, I'm scared. Hold me. Shut up. You're fine. This is tough love. You're fine. You're so... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. What's going on? You're so confused. We're going to set up... We're setting up for a collab. So, I'm just waiting for them to say that they're good for a call. Why is it into the river below? Why did that play? I just want that.
Hello there.
Hello. Why are we putting on... Why did Billy Talent play? That's weird. Hold on, guys. Let me start the voice call. Let me start. I'm calling the ladies. I'm waiting for beautiful women to pick up the phone. Beautiful women pick up the phone. Oh my God, notice me. Oh my God, senpai, notice me. Please. I promise I'll be good. Please, ladies, please. Pick up. I want to speak to hot women. Hello, hot women. Hello, women's. Hello, hot women's. Hello. Please, hot women in your area, please. Hello. The bonk. What do you mean? You would, You would be the same way in my position, okay? You would. Don't sit there and tell me that you wouldn't. You're feeling called out right now. She's putting her face on, that's fine. No, it's good. It's fine. You know, she's a little extra powder for that sexy spider, you know? All my friends are hot. I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed to have beautiful women friends. As a bisexual, I'll have you know, I love women. I love them. Oh, women. And she says that we are the horny bunch. Listen, you know exactly what you're getting into when you're here. Don't pretend like you don't know. I think that's part of the reason why you come here, actually. You're scared of snakes and spiders? Well, you should be, my darling. You should be.
Hey.
Hey, is that the beautiful Cinder?
I suppose it is.
Oh my goodness, it feels like forever since I talked to you.
I know. It's been too long. I was like in the process of typing, and I'm like, wait a minute, why don't I just call? Oh, I see you now. Okay, you weren't popping up for me in the collab thing, so I was like, are we friends? I could have sworn we were friends on Steam.
I was like, where's Cinder? Oh wait, there she is.
Wait a second.
I'm gonna make myself smaller here. I invited you. I'm just waiting for the lovely Nouvelle.
Yeah, I should be hopping in.
Is it the wrong? Hold on.
Oh.
Was it the... Did I put in the right password? Was I stupid?
It might just be taking a while for me to load. My model is kind of beefy.
My model's kind of beefy too, so that's kind of like
Yeah.
I'm like,
wait,
is it?
weren't you having like really big problems with that?
My ass
some
was
time
too
ago?
fat. That was the problem.
Damn, don't you just hate when that happens?
I mean,
It's so
damn.
embarrassing.
They had to merge layers together to make my ass smaller.
That's
So-
crazy.
Yeah, it was the snake tail. That was the problem.
Damn.
We should be good
We
now.
just want to look cool. Come on.
I know. It is what it is, though. It got fixed, though. They made a lightweight version of my model, which... so, you know, they thinned out my ass a little bit. It's fine. I got lipo done, I guess. But...
Damn, girl. Okay,
Oh.
I think it kicked me. Hold on, let me try
Did it kick you?
rejoining.
Hold on. Do you want me to try to reset it? 'Cause
Oh,
I
wait.
could-
Oh, wait, it said it connected.
It's like, oh.
Abba,
Abba,
abba.
abba, abba. We're joining, connecting.
Oh,
connecting.
joining.
We're good, maybe?
Where is
Sideways?
she?
We're good? No? Yes? Let me see Booba. Booba up here?
Pause champ. Pausing champing. It says you're here. I think it usually just takes a bit to load in.
Yeah. It should be. Maybe it's my tits. Oh, my tits are too fat. That's what it is.
Damn.
I can see you. I can see you
Literally
uploading. I can see you uploading and me downloading, and there's a
Okay.
lot of up down going on here on my screen.
Oh, Tricky, hold on. She can't find the password.
Oh.
Oh! Damn, you're like
Oh.
on my titties. Oh, she found it. Okay, she found it.
Oh,
Yay!
Are you there? Do I see you? Hold on.
You're on my side. I just might still be loading in for you. Damn, she's
you're
all
still loading.
business.
I'm business snake. I'm still loading you in. It looks like.
Okay.
I'm so happy. I got a new
It's all my
computer today,
layers.
so maybe that will go faster.
That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I had so many problems with my old computer until I got a new one that was like hella beefy, like airplane strong, you know, like the really juiced up PC.
Here we go.
Yeah?
I see you, I think.
You
Oh,
think?
I think. Oh wait, no, wait. I do see you. I do.
Oh,
I
huh.
do. Hold on. Can I move you? Can I move you?
Yeah, so if you go to the little purple circle, the tiny purple circle, collab participants.
Is that in the?
If you double click to open up your VTube Studio menu.
Is that in the purple tower thing? I'm
No, like
literally
on the
stupid.
actual-
You have to. You
No,
have
it's
to
okay. So if you go over to your VTube Studio window
okay.
and you double click, it shows all the little dots that appear on the left side.
Little dots on
You know,
the
like
left side
like the settings, like the little colored bubbles.
with the three little people, the collab participants. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
that one.
Okay. I'm looking at, and I can control your position.
And then
Okay.
yes, control me.
Oh, I'm putting my hands all over Cinder right now. Aren't you jealous,
Oh.
chat? You jealous? You should be. You should be.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Is-
I'm
is
being
she-
constricted.
No. Is she connecting? It says.
Oh,
Oh,
it
oh.
shows that she connected for me.
It says that she just connected for me. She just connected.
Let's see.
Tech is so great. I love tech.
I know. Right. Oh yeah, and people were having trouble with the collab function with VTube Studio lately too.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, as if I wasn't already handicapped enough by being almost 40. Here, this tech doesn't work either.
That doesn't mean your brain ain't massive, babe.
I keep it all in my tits, actually.
She's wiser. Oh damn. Look how
Damn.
smart she is.
Oh, wow.
You need glasses for them titties too. Yeah, pretty spider lady is on her way.
She's on her way. We're trying to get her in here.
She's coming. Oh, I think
Oh.
she's popping in for me.
She's popping in. Loading.
She's
loading.
popped. Oh, I
Loading.
think she's stuck to me. Oh, she's so
There,
pretty.
she's so cute. I love her. I love her so much. Let me see if I can.
Where can I?
Okay, I'm gonna put you down here. Oh, she's got white eyes on my screen.
Oh, I can tell you how to fix that.
Okay.
So, if you open up your little sidebar menu and you go to settings,
Is that the
then
pink?
you're gonna
the pink wheel?
yeah, the pink
Okay.
gear, yes.
Okay.
And then you want to go over to one of the tabs at the top, the one that looks like a camera.
Okay.
And then if you scroll down a little bit to the little box that says quality and effects, and it has like your FPS and all that stuff,
Okay.
you click on the blue configure button
Okay.
and then add more masks. So if you're at 64, add 256. If you're at 1024, then up the pixels.
I'm at 256 right now. If I add 1024.
Yeah, go to 1024. Yeah.
Ha ha
And then
ha!
that should fix it.
I'm learning tech, guys.
Yay!
Yay! I'm evolving. Look at that.
She's so cool.
I'm evolving. You're helping mom. Doesn't that feel great to help geriatric VTuber like me?
No, you know what? Actually, I always feel so good being able to help people because at my old job, I had this coworker and she was she was probably like a little bit older than you. And she had the same thing. She's like, I feel so dumb. Like, I don't know how to work our programs. Like it was stuff like Microsoft, right? Like she obviously knew how to run like our own internal systems. She was like, I can't figure out how to like do this in Microsoft Word or how to do this on my desktop. And I would always like come over to her computer and help her. And this was back when she knew like I was kind of like doing a bunch of side hustles and was probably gonna leave. And she's like, girl, I don't know what I'm gonna do when you're gone. Like
That's totally me. Like, I would not be able to do this without Zolan. I'd be like,
it was just really sweet though. Like I'm the kind of person that loves helping people, and it's like, you know, he loves helping you too. Like he's always helping everybody.
He helps everybody. That's kind of his MO. I'm like, I wouldn't be able to do anything without him.
I love that personality type. It's so sweet.
I added you guys to combined chat, so I don't know if you got it or not.
Okay. You said you added us already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does she know that we started the call? I don't know.
Maybe she's still getting settled in. Hello, Miss Nouvelle.
Nouvelle, my sexy spider, where are you at? Is she having a nom?
She's having a moment. Please be patient.
She's right into me.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
That's so sweet. Oh, thank you. Not tricky.
Aw.
Thank you.
Not tricky. Yeah. Definitely not.
Definitely not. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders.
It doesn't look like I got
Doesn't look like you
an
got it?
invite yet for the shared chat.
I got it.
Have I?
Okay, hang on. Is that
Hi.
Nouvelle?
Have I? Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
This is totally our first time meeting ever.
Our first time. Hi.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
I'm very excited. I've never met you before. I feel like
Never.
we'll be best of friends.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Damn, you kind of feel like the person like I've known my whole life.
Oh, really? Oh, tell me
Yeah,
all
you know,
about it,
when you meet
sweetheart.
someone.
Yeah. It's a nice time we have here.
I
Are
tried
y'all?
to tried to combine the chat again. I don't know if you got it, Cinder.
Okay, let me see.
Sorry, everything was breaking on my end. So.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Because I know sometimes you have to hit like start, like it's an invite, and then
Is
like
it
start sharing.
Start sharing. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
Where is that?
I sent the invite, but I don't know. Is it gonna work or not?
No, it's for the shared chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually there's like a little link that.
Is there a link I
can
can just give
click.
it? Oh wait.
Yeah. It's a nice little link. We click it, and then we can. Well, not me. I don't have.
not you, right?
Obviously not.
Hold on.
I ain't got nothing.
Hold on. I'm gonna copy the link.
Okay,
All right.
we're pausing. We're champing. We're pausing. We're champing.
We're pausing here. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's
There
time
we
to
go.
hydrate, y'all. We have some nice little codes here.
There we go.
Oh, we're here.
We're combined now.
Hi, everybody.
It was not impossible.
Hello, sacrifices.
We've combined the sacrifices and the pyro pops.
Yeah.
It's always so cute when everybody's like saying hi to each other. It's
I
my
love
favorite
that.
thing.
Yes.
I just wish that my thing wouldn't have broken.
No.
Oh no.
Everything broke, but it's all right. We here.
Yeah, earlier my OBS was being kind of silly. I heard a lot of other people were having the
Mhm.
problem. Sometimes my OBS will disconnect and I have like a pop-up window that says your Steam key is invalid or your stream key is invalid.
I know
And
what you
Oh.
mean.
yeah, that happens to you too. No.
Mhm.
Oh.
It's so annoying. Then you have to like completely like force shut down OBS and then reopen it and then like reconnect to your stream.
Yeah, I usually have to restart my entire computer. for
It's so
that.
frustrating.
Text
I hate it.
Life sucks.
I hate it.
Leave it to Twitch and OBS for having a very bad connection.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had to
Yes, not fun.
reschedule because Vex and I were feeling a little
We were-
sicky.
we
Are
were
you feeling any
sick.
better?
I am feeling better, but now both of my children are very ill, and I'm sitting here like, no.
Damn, figures, right?
I know.
Going
it's
around
like-
the whole house.
Exactly. I think they caught something else though, because we all had a cold, and then they got better, and then they caught something again, and I'm like, you little germ
no.
factories, what are you doing?
Germ factory.
Unfortunate.
I hope
It
they
is what
feel
it
better
is.
soon. It was so fun.
Same.
Yeah, hopefully you
Same.
can
I
get
love
some
getting up
nice
at 3 in the
little
morning.
tea.
I love it. It's so good.
Lord.
I threw up.
Yeah, my
I was
flu
about to ask, do you
Great.
have people coming into your room and they're like,
That's my
Mama.
son. I notice how he gives Zolan a wide berth on his side of the bed and automatically comes to my side of the bed. Like, Mom.
sometimes it happens like that.
Yeah, I always went to my mom too. When I
Mom,
got
help
sick.
me.
My
Yeah,
fluff.
throwing up.
Know what I would do? Because I would always hate throwing up and I'd be scared of throwing up. So
Mhm.
I'd run to her room and I'd be like, Mom, I think I'm gonna throw up. And she's like, go to the bathroom.
What are you doing in my room?
Sometimes I'll go into the little old living room and I'll be like, oh Lord, I feel like I'm a little sick here. And they're like, what are you doing up in here? You need
That's-
to leave.
That's like
Uh-oh.
when like your kids are scared. They're like, I'm scared of the dark. There's a monster in my room. And I'm like, well, don't bring it in here. What are you doing? We're both dead.
I ain't going in there.
I understand
Good
that
luck.
fully. It's like, oh, all right, you gonna barf? All right, there's a little place over there. You can go over there and do that. Is that y'all barfing? No.
but then they can't be mad because you're just a little sick.
It's true.
Just a little bit sicky.
It's like when your pet gets sick on the carpet, and it's like, you can't be mad at them for getting sick on the carpet, but it's like,
That's why I got
man.
hardwood floors, man. It's so much easier to clean up than
Yeah.
rug.
I also have really bad allergies, and that's been a life changer.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like carpet no more.
Is that a personal preference? Pseudo.
Operator!
Pseudo.
I like that.
My 5 Udo.
Welcome to the collab. Hiya.
Hi.
Yes, Pseudo, I love you.
Aww.
That 5 Udo. Oh,
It's 5
we've
Udo.
never met. We've never met though. Of course.
No, of course not. You've never met 5 Udo before.
Never ever.
Who are you people?
Who are y'all?
We certainly don't play My Our Rivals at all together. At all, no.
Wish I knew who y'all were. I feel like we get along mighty fine here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I am so pumped.
I am.
There's
Guys,
some-
we got confessions. We had to
We
reschedule
do.
this. It is Valentine's themed, so we're keeping the Valentines going.
It's all about relationships and relationships. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
If you want the best advice, you came to the kind of right place. I bet these beautiful women have great advice.
Don't get married. Don't do it.
What?
It's a
I'm
trap.
pretty sure.
Don't.
Well,
I'm
gotten
joking.
married before.
Find the right person. How about that? That's better. Find the
Trill.
right
Okay,
person.
My
that's good.
spouses
That's a
have
good
been
point.
mighty yummy.
They've been mighty delicious, huh? Right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Mighty yummy. Just a nice little old spider. Never would eat them.
Honey volunteers.
Any volunteers to get eaten? Mm.
Oh.
I'm sure there's
Good
quite a few
Lord,
sacrifices
Stray.
that would be like me, first in line.
Please. It should have been me.
I want the ticket to the slip and slide, please.
Oh,
Yeah. The slip and slide. I mean, women don't laugh. I've never laughed.
No, women don't laugh. We know that. We have,
Never laugh.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're prim and proper.
We don't laugh.
We don't
hey.
laugh.
yeah.
Look
Very
how
proper.
cute she is. She's doing a little puffy.
She's doing a puff puff. Oh,
Stop it.
Look at her.
Cinder's
Embarrass me.
adorable.
She's so cute. Look.
She's so cute. I could just coil her up,
Thank
just give her a good
you.
old hug.
Wrap her up in
Oh,
my
yeah.
roll.
I guess I'll be wrapped up in coils and silk today, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
gosh.
are.
Yeah,
Like a
that's,
good little old puppy.
That's how they pulled me into this collab.
we were
Yeah.
kidnapping you with coils and silk.
Oh no! Oh, this is
Was
terrible.
that?
If
Oh,
someone
no.
were to help me, that'd be crazy right now. Oh no!
No, it's so bad.
My life is in danger.
She is in danger.
Oh no, wowie wowzers, guys. I think I might be stuck here with some beautiful women.
Who was that? Who was that supposed to
Oh, goodness gracious.
We have a fourth member.
Yeah. What do you want from me? I'm a VA.
And a damn good one.
Thank you.
No. All right. let's
Should we
just get
should
me
we
some
get right
nice
into
little
it? Should we do the first one?
Yeah.
All
Wait.
right.
What am I clicking here? I'm bad at the
Where am I
computer.
putting my clicker?
I almost said you said the other. See, I'm so confused. All right.
Do you want me to? We can go take turns reading if you want.
Help.
Oh, do you need help?
Yeah. Where's the link to all these?
Do you need the link again? Or are you good?
Where is it?
Oh,
I got
I
it.
posted
All
it's up there.
right, I found it. Here we go. I got it.
I gotta make sure we show titties.
I mean, I have a whole lot. Hang on, I can take off my jacket for you. There you go. Oh, there you go.
Wow, we remove the clothing.
I'm just adjusting, everybody.
Flashbanged.
I'm just moving us around a little.
Wha-bam.
I thought that's what you want.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not complaining about anything right now.
All right. Go back.
But I am ready to get into the tea whenever you ladies are. Did you find the link okay?
Yeah, I did. I got it here.
All right.
All right.
let me
Do
We're
you want me-
spilling the tea.
Do you want me to
Spilling your
read
tea.
the first one? And then we can just go from there. We each take a turn reading one.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Unintentional home wrecker. Pretty often.
Unintentional?
I know this. Well, let's read this. Pretty often, I have been hit on or given the look, or met someone who might have flirted with me, only to realize it the day after, and when a friend who saw it mentions it. The worst case of this is when I was being hit on by someone I met at my cousin's wedding, who was, unbeknownst to me, in a relationship with someone else at the time, who was also present at the wedding. I didn't know until the plane ride home.
Oh.
Ooh, that's some drama.
Yeah. Damn, there is some tea. God damn.
What is popping on?
No, jeez.
What is steaming?
Oh.
Oh, goodness gracious.
My
Well,
hands and my legs.
How do we handle that one? I mean,
Well, I feel like this chatter is not at fault because I feel like that is a very important thing to communicate
Mhm.
when you're kind of seeing eyes for somebody
Mhm.
else. So like obviously like it's gonna be an awkward kind of uncomfortable situation for this person, but shame on whoever was trying to flirt with you.
Yeah.
and they were in a
understand that.
relationship too. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, the problem is that they need to communicate. If they are in a committed relationship, you need to do something about that. Otherwise, you get stuck in something, and it's like a really vicious cycle that is awful, and it hurts
Communication is like a
people.
pillar
That's
of
messy.
any kind of
Yeah.
relationship, though.
We don't like that.
Yeah, not even just like romance, but like friendships too.
Mm-hmm.
100%. Like this can apply to everyone. There's like relationships, and there's friendships, and there's video game friendships, if you know what I mean. If you have been in there.
Are you talking
But I
about
think
erotic
that-
role play? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, I was. I was trying to imply something more family friendly, I guess.
There's nothing wrong with erotic role play.
I'm not saying there is anything wrong with that. I'm just help. Help. I mean,
the most beautiful
that-
woman
I
on the
didn't do
internet in
that.
one place. Oh no.
so it's a little bit hard for me to try to venture away from that, I guess. But
She's talking about when you meet someone in Marvel Rivals and then
Mhm.
they type in the game chat like, OMG, you're the best support I've ever had, and then your heart kind of flutters a bit, and then you're like,
yeah,
I should open up healthy communications with this person.
I
Yeah.
like that.
Exactly.
That's what she's talking about.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Or if there's
That's-
like a healer that is just like pocketing you the entirety of that entire game. That's true love right there.
True
I
love
like
is when
that.
you get along in an online game and you don't rage and hate each other.
It's
I
very
wish
true.
that there was more of that.
I feel like everybody is so toxic, so when you find the one person that's not toxic, it's like, damn, is this what it feels like?
Is this love?
Yeah.
And then
Is it love?
and then you get into a relationship with them for a really long time, and then you circle back around to being toxic with them. Like you're like, what the heck was that, buddy? You're like, I don't know. Why don't you just shut up? No, you shut up. And then you fight like a married couple for like 13 years. That's so weird.
Oh, do you have
This feels
personal
awfully
experience?
targeted.
Is this an experience that
I wonder what she could mean by that.
yeah, can you like explain things? Is there like someone perhaps in your chat, Vexy, that you would like to share?
I think I'll just let that speak for itself. That is.
That's very mighty long.
But yeah, at least for this
Mighty
person,
long.
I'm glad you caught it
Mhm.
early, and nothing more came of it.
Yes,
That is
because
the
that would have been
best
really
thing.
bad.
Hopefully.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I was waiting for the twist where it was like I was flirting with one of my cousins, or like a distant cousin, and I didn't know about it. Like I was waiting for that twist. But it's never happened.
Oh, maybe that'll be another confession.
Yes.
It's time to pray.
It's time to pray. Jesus, take the wheel.
Oh, Jesus,
Damn.
taking that whole ass way. Alrighty then.
Do you want
Oh,
to do the
yeah.
next one?
Well, the next one's long.
Oh, Sandra, go ahead and read that, honey.
I can read. Did you want to read it?
No, you go.
Okay. All right. Once upon a time, my wife and I traveled to visit her family. We ended up at her parents' place a little earlier than expected. They were still not back from church. Oh boy.
Oh.
Thinking this might be the only time we'd get a little alone time, we figured we'd make the most of it. Things got pretty loud and not Twitch TOS safe.
Oh. Oh.
We were so wrapped up in it that we didn't hear her parents' car pulling into the driveway. It was only thanks to the rumbling of the garage door that we realized how fucked we were. My wife leapt across the hall into the bathroom, and I threw her clothes in behind her. She slammed it shut as I could hear the downstairs door open with her mom, dad, and 105-year-old great aunt coming up the steps. I threw on my pants, pulled my hoodie down to hide my unbuckled belt, and ran down the hall to toss out the rubber and wrapper in the garbage. But I wasn't fast enough and ran into them at the top of the steps.
Oh no.
They asked the typical, "How was the drive?" kind of questions. All the while, I had the evidence of our escapades balled in my fist.
Oh no.
My wife came out in time to greet her family, giving me enough of a distraction to slip away and dispose of the evidence. We did not end up learning our lesson in the end. Wait, did you do it again?
Dandy.
You can't. That is a cliffhanger here. We did not end
Damn.
up learning our lesson. What do you mean by that?
Round 2, baby!
You went right back. And
You just
recycled.
They came back from church and then they went out to brunch.
Yeah.
We did it again.
And you're like, round two.
Go
Ding
back
ding.
to church, honey. You need to go back there. You need to pray, get some wine, get some bread, get some.
Well, I mean, it sounded like they got interrupted, so you gotta finish what you start, right?
Can't possibly happen twice. Dandy, I see you in my chat.
Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh, this is Dandy doing. I
Dandy.
see.
And, oops.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Oh, good lord.
I feel like, shit happens.
Hey, it happens to the
And
best
it's like,
of us.
come on, it's like, it's your parents.
Mhm.
Like, you exist.
They know what you're doing. Parents aren't stupid. They just don't
I
say
wonder
anything.
how you came to be in the world.
Oh yeah, I mean they had to come to get the
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
True.
saying that's the same verb.
I mean, I feel like a 105-year-old great aunt would probably be, like, clutching her pearls.
Clutch my pearls. Is
know,
that my niece having sexual relations in that bed? Goodness gracious.
I
What's
feel
the
like
loud
it'd be
noises?
different if it's like a new relationship or if like you're young, but
You're
it's your
married.
wife.
Yeah.
You're married. Like I'm sure they get it. They probably want grandkids at this rate. They're probably gonna be excited. They're probably gonna be clapping. They're probably like stand in the doorway, wait for you to be done, and then like clap when you come back down the stairs. Like
I just
I feel like that is mighty normal, honestly.
fucking Zolon's comment is sending me. He's just like,
what did he
he's like,
say?
nice cock, grandnephew.
oh my god.
That is like that. I'll get smited.
Jesus.
Oh lord. What? Oh goodness gracious.
I feel like if anything, they would probably be like, try to be quieter next time, or yeah, like
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna be loud, may as well be a whole symphony here.
True.
A nice quiet.
If you're gonna do the walk
like
of shame, at
that.
least make it worth it and be loud and obnoxious about it.
Oh yeah.
And make
It's
people
kinda
go,
like that
"Damn."
Cersei episode whenever she's going down, they're like ringing the little
Walk
Shame
of
bell?
pride.
Yay.
Damn, no chill. Okay.
I need it here.
Oh gosh.
Where we at?
Where's it? We're on the next one.
Next
Oh,
one.
when did we click it?
I clicked it.
I can click it. All right.
click it? You wanna
here
click
we
it? It's a
go.
short
I'm
one.
clicking. I'm clicking it. Oh, mine is short. Oh, Lord. All right. It's fine. It's my turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. I run a radio show for my college, and my best friend is going to tune in for my Valentine's show. I'm planning to play all of her very favorite love songs because I love her to the ends of the earth.
Aww.
She has been in my life for 3 years, and I have yet to tell her exactly how I feel.
Oh.
Come here! All right. No,
So
this
sweet.
is so cute. No, you need to get in there.
Need to get in there.
You need to get in there. This is so cute. Lord, have...
I love this. I love love. I'm sorry. I think it's so
I-
amazing.
so cute.
I agree.
This is so cute.
I agree.
Yeah, we got this. You got
when
this,
she
Chatter.
gets so excited, the accent disappears. I love it.
Oh,
It's so cute.
so good.
You know.
Wait, is there like more?
Is there more?
I need more.
Aw.
We need
I
a
would
we
like
need
more.
a the fill in. Like we need an update. You know how like you do like those Reddit posts that they
Yeah,
sell a
now that
story and they say
Valentine's
update.
passes. Yeah,
Yeah.
we need the part 2.
We need to know. Open a ticket in the server. We need to know.
Did you tell her?
What did she
3
say?
years.
3 years? Wait, are they
I don't
here?
know.
Are they here
Are they here right now?
in the stream here?
Are they? Jam, where are you? Jam, make yourself known.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got this.
Show, give me a sign.
Did
Are you
this
here?
happen like in a nice
I also
way?
feel like you never know unless you try something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And even if you don't succeed, like you know that you at least put yourself out there, and you should feel good about that anyways. And obviously, it might not be the outcome you want, but there is always a potential good outcome, and you will never know about the good outcome unless you try, because maybe she's also really shy too.
That's true, though. I mean, there's
I
always
think
that
it's very
fear,
important,
anxiety. Like, what are they gonna say?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of
Mhm.
people that do not actually go and try to pursue the one that they want because they think that there's nothing gonna happen. You may as
Mhm.
well try and see how it goes, right? Because you're communicating with the person that you want.
You never know.
Mhm.
You never know.
Yeah.
You need
And
to
you-
hop in there.
You have to be willing to accept no, too.
Yeah, exactly.
leave it
like
at that.
If someone don't want you, then it's as simple as that. It's not anything like it's not a personal thing. A lot of people think that it's personal.
Mhm.
Right.
They're like,
There's so
"Oh,
many
but
different like
May."
possibilities and factors.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, okay, here's an example. My daughter, who's in high school, got a crushogram from somebody, anonymous,
A crush a crayon?
for Valentine's
So
Day.
cute.
And she looked at it and she was all like, I'm not interested in anybody right now. I don't want to be in a relationship.
There ain't nothing wrong with that though.
And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with it. And then me and Zolan are like, whew, dodge that bullet.
Right? Oh my goodness.
I don't have to commit a crime on some unsuspecting teenager.
Yeah.
Always worry about not having enough money to date. I feel like it's not about that. You could have like your own little date night. Like you could like make your own dinner and have like a fun little picnic like
Mhm.
outside. Like it never has to be anything fancy.
I feel
You don't need to get
like-
Yeah,
expensive
you don't have
flowers
to.
or anything.
Honestly,
Yeah.
the best gifts are from the heart. So even written stuff.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Written letters. and stuff
Literally,
yeah.
like written letters are the cutest freaking thing. Oh my
I-
goodness.
Yeah, I agree
Mhm.
because a lot
Even
of people
like going to conventions and like getting gifts, like written letters as a gift from like fans at meetups is so sweet.
It is. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
you took
nice.
the effort, and that's what's the important thing. It's like you took time
Yeah.
out of your day to do this for me. That means a lot.
It's the extra effort, but also a lot of people think that a lot of people are on social media, right? Like they're on
Mhm.
TikTok and they're on Twitter and all that other fun stuff. They think that they have to compare their love life with everyone else, and then they try to be something that they're not, and that's not healthy either. I feel like it's very, very important to be able to express yourself in a nice way so you can express yourself with your partner and you can be your own person, not anybody else that you have been inspired by online. I think that's really important.
I did see something about that actually, where it was like people seeing these couples on TikTok and have them like living so happy and lavish lives and everything's perfect like a movie, but then like behind the scenes that's not the case, and they always like frame it for social media, and then it
yeah.
gives these
Yeah.
people unrealistic expectations.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Oh yeah, people
don't look
agree
on
with
that.
that.
people always say, "Oh, me and Zolan, your relationship goals." I'm like, "Yeah, well, we've been together a while. We've been through a lot of shit together, but that doesn't mean we don't fight. That doesn't mean that we don't have our moments of like, oh gosh, boy, howdy, go
Yeah.
sleep on the couch, you motherfuckers." Like, like, because that's
She
just how it
wants
is.
cheeseburgers for dinner,
Yeah.
not mac and cheese.
I can't believe it.
But like I think it's important to be able to communicate with those people, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because you see what you see online, and you think that that is the norm, and you need to follow that norm, and that ain't good because sometimes that norm ain't your actual personality. So a lot of people be changing themselves, trying to get a little bit of love or a little bit of attention, and I don't think that that is really healthy here. So
Yeah, if you have to do something that you're not really comfortable with or not something you're really used to doing just for like this one person that expects it from you, that's not healthy either. Because there's
no,
a bunch of different love languages
yeah,
that everybody has, and it's like
Mhm.
if you both like words of affirmation and you're the only one giving the words of affirmation and you ain't getting them back, then go find somebody who's gonna tell you that you're super cute and handsome and pretty and beautiful and doing a good job.
Because you deserve that.
You're doing a good job.
You did a good job.
50.
Yeah, you're doing so good.
You're doing so good, honey. Yeah, like the thing about it is that I've always viewed relationships as a 50-50. Like I understand that everybody has to play their part, but I always like the 50-50 thing. It's a partnership.
It
You
is.
join together.
I
and then
will
you
say,
can
I will say,
communicate.
some days it's not 50-50. Some days it's
Well, yeah, 'cause, like,
75-25,
everybody-
right? Sometimes it's like
Yeah.
you basically you're pulling the weight when someone's sick or when somebody
Mhm.
can't do XYZ. So it's like a balancing act. So the scales are always moving, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't have enough spoons, and that's okay.
Exactly. Like I was going through chemo. I did not have enough spoons. And Zolan's like,
Yeah,
"Oh, I
right?
got all the spoons. It's fine. I got the whole cabinet."
I'm just happy that you have someone like that.
I am
That is amazing.
Listen, there's a lot of studies that show that once a woman gets cancer, their partners goes bye, goodbye.
What
And
the
he was not
hell?
that. He was not that person. He was like, "Hey, I took a
No.
vow to the ends till death." That's how
Yeah.
he.
It's hard, honey. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be.
I
And-
feel
Yeah.
like the whole
Yeah.
emotional support is half the battle anyway.
Mhm.
It is.
If you feel supported and you feel like you have somebody in your ring fighting with you, then that can make anything a little bit easier.
That's
Oh,
true
yeah.
love, though, as well. Because a lot of
And
people
it doesn't
just
have to be a significant other. I just want to say,
You're
oh, but I
right,
don't have a
you're right.
girlfriend. It can be your mom. It
Yeah.
can
It
be
could
your
be
dad. It can be your
anybody.
fucking dog. Anything.
Yeah.
Anybody.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Absolutely right.
it could be anybody. Because, like, there were times where I was sitting in that fucking chair and I was like, oh, I feel like I'm going to die. And then I had friends message me and be like, "Hey, champ, you still breathing today?" And I'm like, "Absolutely." He's like, "Let's go."
Yeah.
Sometimes when my dad hasn't heard from me in a while, So there's this quote from this old cartoon TV show that I used to watch. It was called The Secret Show. And it was on like this really niche channel that we only got because we had like satellite TV back in the day. And there was this bit in the show where there would always be this bad thing that happens to this one character named Victor. And there was this other character that would call him on the phone and be like, Victor, are you still alive? And he would go, yes, I'm still alive. So whenever my dad doesn't hear from me in a while, he'd be like, Cinder, are you still alive? And I'd have to respond with, yes, I'm still alive.
Oh, I'm glad. I've never
That's
seen
cute,
that.
though.
Can you
Get you
link
someone that
that?
asks if you're still living.
Well,
He's so
yeah.
cute.
because
You
I
dead?
think It was really kind of fun.
You dead? No?
That's how you
Okay,
know
good.
that people. I don't think I've ever seen that though. I would like to though.
It was great. Highly
Yeah.
recommend.
Mm.
Are you ready to read the next one, Vex?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, Vexy.
This is from, this is a long one. It's from Joshua. Okay. I'd never been in a relationship before this moment at all. And I was becoming increasingly hopeless over the fact that not only was it the most likely a personality issue, which I've been working on tirelessly, by the way, I'm just not the most social person until I am comfortable around people. I was just slowly accepting the fact that maybe I'd have better luck becoming a man of the cloth instead, lol. Voluntary celibacy be damned. Somehow I matched with a very pretty, very kind woman on a dating app back in late October, early November of last year. Of all places, to be honest, dating apps were the last resort for me because of all the horror stories I've read. Anyway, we arrange a date and time. Have a great time. She seems into me. I keep putting in effort to maintain said relationship, hanging out with her more, going out drinking with her, and listening to her stories about her problems and trying to be a good person. Even fixing her mailbox that I backed over with my pickup. Oops. That was a good call. Then one day, when I was over at her place, things got steamy and nothing happened. The big brain to little brain disconnect was so obvious I froze up and it fizzled like a dud firework at a really awkward New Year's party. After that, we saw each other less and less and things never worked out. My friends still haven't stopped making fun of me over not being able to perform when the heat was on. I broke it off with her last month after putting in too much effort to maintain a relationship that she stopped putting effort into 3 weeks in. Back to being single, I guess. By the way, thanks for being great, y'all. Stay safe.
Aww.
Listen,
Lord,
I'm going to be honest with you. Sometimes during those heated moments, it doesn't happen, and that is okay. 100% okay. And
It's like the nerves, the anxiety. Like,
nerves and anxiety are major things in those moments.
yeah.
And the person that you want to be with is going to be the person that lets you know that that is okay. And if somebody
Yeah.
ever makes fun of you for not being able to perform in that moment, you don't want to be with them. Absolutely don't.
No, not at all. Because a lot of the times people feel like they need to show their perfect self to people, and then they feel like everything has to be perfect. You want to be able to exist with the person
Mm-hmm.
like as yourself, and you want your partner to be able to exist with you as themselves too, and then you can just have a nice time together, not putting on these masks and facades here. So
Especially like for a first time relationship like that.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's almost like, I don't know, like I don't want to say expected, but like completely understood, at least in my eyes, you know? And I feel
Mhm.
like the right person would never shame you for that.
No,
Yeah.
not
And
at
the
all.
person that you deserve would never shame you for that.
Exactly. She
Exactly.
speaks. They speak the truth. All of them.
Performance anxiety happens to everybody.
It happens, yeah. Everyone gets shy.
It's
even
shy
if
and
you are
nervous.
the most top bone in your
Like even if
Angry.
it's steamy, sometimes just like not in the mood, and that's okay too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It happens.
You just go with the flow.
And here's an example, guys. Let's say you can't get it up, right? Because you're nervous or whatever. There are other ways to please your partner in that moment. You have fingers. You have a mouth.
So true.
Like, you can even use toys. Because here's the thing, guys. Toys are not competition. They're not.
No.
They enhance the experience. So don't ever
They're
feel
a
like
co-op. They're
Exactly.
a co-op here.
They're like a partner in crime. They're your buddy. Like they just want to like get in there and help you out, right?
Exactly. A lot of people, in my experience, a lot of people get self-conscious that there's toys involved. They're like, oh, can I not compete with a toy? Oh, honey, it ain't nothing. It has nothing to do with that. You can hop in there. You can hop in there, do a little co-op with your little nice little toy, and it's nice.
It's a tool for helping the job.
Yeah.
Right? That's all it is at the end of the day. And at the end of the day, if you really care about your partner, you want your partner to feel good, use the toy too. Like,
Yeah,
why
there ain't
not?
nothing wrong with that. No,
It's like,
not
are
at
you
all.
gonna load up Minecraft and then go fight the Ender Dragon without gear and weapons? No.
Exactly.
No, exactly.
That diamond sword
You want
is
an
our little
arsenal.
So,
See, I'm
yeah.
glad my chat understands that
Mhm.
analogy.
Yeah, I think that's mighty fun.
That's my fun.
That's mighty fun.
And also, I feel like a lot of people feel like this is the kind of thing to take like super seriously, and like if something goes wrong, like it's all over. Like, nah, like
Nuh-uh.
if it slips out and flaps around, you can laugh about it. Like that's okay. Like
It's okay to laugh and joke around during sex as long as it's not at the expense of somebody like
Yeah, of
feeling
course.
hurt, right?
To flop, right?
Like this
Right.
floppy wiener just flopping around and just trying to get in there. And it's like, oh,
Well,
wow,
that's a little
like,
different. Maybe don't say it like that. But
Whoa, oh my God, guys, look at it go! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's a good thing women don't laugh, because they wouldn't be laughing here.
yeah.
All right. Wait, hang on. Let me get a nice
thing
Because
that-
we're not real women.
I know. Good
Well, you
thing
have
you're
to
just cartoon
understand.
characters on the internet.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You don't really exist.
So this is the inside joke between Vex and me, where we try not to laugh because we're doing all this little bit of being like, oh my God, we're Southern Belles here. So let's just, try to stay in character. And sometimes
Good luck.
things happen. Sometimes
And then they
things-
decide to invite the giggliest VTuber to a collab.
Yeah, so obviously
Women don't laugh. Goodness gracious, clutch my pearls. This is terrible.
women have never
Let me
laughed.
hold my breath.
Ever. I mean, what happened? Wait, I can't control myself on your stream. Dang it.
It's okay to have fun because it's supposed to be a good time anyway. And if it's
Exactly.
not a good
Have a
time,
good
it's
time.
okay. You can just stop.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, stop. What are we stopping?
Like if you're playing a game and all of a sudden you're just like you're not vibing with the game and you don't really want to play anymore, you don't have to force yourself to keep playing.
100%. Yeah.
That's
You don't have
true.
to force yourself. You have to go with what you're feeling, and you have to communicate that, because a lot of people, say for an example, you know how you say that you keep playing a game, and not really into it.
Show us the car!
Sometimes people are like that with people, and they don't communicate that. They continue and they continue, hoping that something's going to change without even communicating to their partner of what's actually happening. And then that ends in heartbreak and hurt and all kinds of things here. So if you are not feeling your partner, all you have to do, communicate that.
Yeah, especially
It's
if
okay.
like it feels dragged out for too long and nobody's
Yep.
happy. Something that a lot of people feel bad about, but is totally okay to do, is just to cut people out of your life.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta
It's
do that.
okay.
It's
It
okay.
is healthy.
Yep.
I'm sorry for laughing at what you were saying, but somebody played that "Show us your cock" sound alert right in my ear.
Well, pants down.
Well, you heard it. I don't make the rules here. It just happens.
Confession. Anyway, we'll get to the next one.
Yeah, we get the next one.
Okay, let's go. This took place last year. I was introduced to this girl through a mutual friend in a server we shared. After I'd given my introduction and mentioned a few of my interests, we bonded over an anime we both enjoyed and had learned we lived in the same state. Fast forward to February, I discovered I developed feelings for her and was encouraged by the mutual friend to confess on Valentine's Day. The night before, I toiled away at a drawing of her OC and sent it to her in the morning and confessed in the afternoon.
Wait, this
She
is
had felt the same.
This is
Entertained the idea of starting a relationship and things were good for a few days. Unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. Since she wasn't in the best state of mind at the time and cobbled her having BPD, borderline personality disorder, she decided that pursuing a relationship wasn't the best idea. We remained friends until fairly recently. P.S. Hope you three have a wonderful Valentine's Day and to all the Pyre Pup sacrifices and tricksters out there.
Aww. That's so
That's
sweet.
so nice.
Sometimes,
Thank
you know,
you.
it's okay to say that you're not ready. It's okay.
Yeah.
And it's a mature thing to do,
Yeah.
actually.
Mm-hmm. If you try
Oh,
to make
dear.
something work, but no, you or the other person isn't like mentally there as much as they would want to be, sometimes it's
Mhm.
okay to also support them by giving them space, stepping back a little bit, supporting them in
Yeah.
other ways. Maybe that could help them out. Because sometimes relationships are like a lot of pressure, especially new relationships. So I
Mhm.
totally
yeah.
get it.
I was friends with Zolan before we ever started dating. Like, we were really good friends, and then we started dating. So it was like, I'm a big believer in marry somebody who is your best friend and that you want to do
Yes.
everything with, and that, like, you don't have to do everything with, but like when you're doing something cool, like my first thought is, man, he would love this. I wish he was here to see that. Like,
Oh. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
when you see a funny meme, who's the first person in your mind to share it with?
yeah.
Exactly. I think that's
It's one
very,
of the
very
boys. Oh,
important.
you're in love.
Yep.
I think it's important. Yeah, like you need to be able to connect with your partner. You can't like just pretend. Because a lot of
Mhm.
people, I see so many people try to pretend to be with someone and it don't work out. And it's because you don't have no chemistry. You can't like send memes or songs or talk about things that you can relate with. You just
Mhm.
find them like don't get me wrong. I think that being attracted to your partner is very, very important too. But at the same time, like you need to be able to communicate and compromise on things. So
Absolutely.
100%.
yeah. And whenever it don't work out, then you don't lay them on. You move on to someone else or you just work
I'm
on yourself.
I honest to God, like, I can't stand when people do that, because it's like, if you don't like somebody,
Yeah.
just break it off. Just
I get
like,
sometimes it can be hard to bring it up, and it's like it feels like never the right time, maybe. But try not to drag it out
yeah.
for both of your sakes.
Just rip the Band-Aid off. It's a lot easier. People will be happier in the long run.
Yeah.
There's also like
Mhm.
a lot of people are like afraid of hurting the person. They're like, "Oh, I don't want to hurt you," but they just continue to do this. That it's gonna hurt them anyway. I
It's
think it's
gonna feel
better
like
to,
more
Mhm.
hurt, you
yeah,
know?
just be truthful. I think that's a lot better than just like going on and being
Yeah.
an asshole. I guess. I don't know.
Honesty is the best policy.
Very
Yeah,
true. And
I
there's a
agree.
way to, like, bring it up that's not like, hey, we're breaking up and then that's that. Like, it sounds
Yeah,
so
yeah.
cold, right? It's like, hey, we need to have a conversation. And then if you're both adults about it, you can talk it out and be like, you know what, maybe this is not working for both of us.
Yeah.
Mhm. Or maybe, if it's like certain things like, something like a life event or something with your brain that's not working right and maybe the other person didn't know until it was time to talk about it and then
Mm-hmm.
you work it out at that point, whether it's,
I
getting
agree.
checked
Mhm.
out or maybe saying, okay, well, maybe we should take a step back and sort of like, regroup. In that case, it's okay to take a break. Like
Oh,
just because
yeah.
you guys split up doesn't mean it's forever,
Yeah.
Just don't make it like a common thing where you're splitting up and getting back together because that's like not healthy either.
That's
But
not healthy.
No.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. Because sometimes,
Mhm.
like, people break up and then they get with someone else and then they don't realize how much they love someone else until they're with someone else. And they're like, wow, I miss them.
Aww.
Now, the
Mm.
best way to do that is to communicate with your current partner and then you go back and then you talk to the person that you're trying to get with. Because you don't want to hurt anybody. You just need to be truthful. And sometimes these things happen. So,
And sometimes people do, like obviously people have feelings and they will be upset. They can be upset, but it's better to do it early than to go for such a long time without catching
Oh,
this,
yeah.
and then everybody
Yeah.
feels worse. Yeah.
100%.
So I'm glad you guys figured stuff out pretty early on. That's healthy.
That is very
So
healthy.
good job.
Yeah.
And you
I
even said
like-
before
I
you were
like this
friends for a
one.
bit afterwards. So, like,
Yeah. I definitely think being friends beforehand is way easier than like trying to find someone on a dating app and then like seeing what they're like and meeting someone for the first time. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's less scary to just be like, oh yeah, I've known this person for a while, and then you hang out and you have a good time. Maybe you got mutual friends, and then you all get together and you just like have parties and stuff, and then you'll learn more about someone, and then that's how you're like, hey, what's up? I like you. And then if you're lucky, they'll be like, hey, I like you too. And then you're forever together.
that's exactly how it works.
Clearly, I'm the best source of advice for this guy.
Sometimes you have to too, but works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
sometimes it has to happen. Yeah, you know.
I just wanted to use the tongue tracking. That's all. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I have a little bit of a tongue, not like fully.
Not fully.
I have to.
Damn,
swing.
hers is
Hang
so
on.
big.
I could. Yeah, I like it when it touches the tip of my
Oh.
pen.
Oh, damn, I gotta up my tongue game.
Oh, you're doing mighty fine. Oh, you stick that tongue. Look at you go.
Damn, that's hot.
Shit.
Damn.
Damn.
Fine. All right,
Licky,
let me
licky,
go
licky.
back. Let me go back to being pure here.
Aww.
Oh,
I want y'all miss my dark side.
damn
I
right.
mean, I'm not complaining.
I'm sorry. I was looking
Say pretty
away.
please,
Could
I'll
you
bring it
bring that back again? For me.
Beg me. No, I'm kidding.
Anyway,
Anyway, let's
you wanna
get
read the
back.
next
Yeah,
one?
you're
Let's
right.
read the
You're
next
right. Let's
question.
move on
Yeah.
to the next one. Wait, is it my turn? Oh,
I think it
no,
is your
it is
turn.
my-
Yeah,
it
it
is
is
my
mine.
turn. Alrighty. Is it the unknowable truth?
The
Is that
unknowable
one?
truth.
Yes.
All right. I have fallen in love with a woman for the first time in over 11 years. There's a problem, though.
Oh.
She has eyes for another man whom I
Oh.
can't compete with. I don't stand a chance, but I
Hmm.
don't want to be alone anymore. What do I do, ladies?
Who says so?
What do you
Who
mean you don't
says
stand a
you
chance?
don't stand a chance?
Yeah, what do you mean by that? Like you don't what do you mean you don't stand a chance?
Maybe you just don't feel confident.
It has to
Listen, I'm gonna just
be.
say, looks ain't everything. It's
Mm-mm.
all
Mhm.
about the inside. And it's like, I know it's like, oh, that's cliche. Like everybody says that, but like genuinely, would you want to be with an asshole that looks like a supermodel that treats you like shit every day, or would you rather be with some average looking person, which is totally normal to look average, and literally like live your best life?
Treat you like a fucking queen, right?
Yeah.
Because like
Yeah.
the thing about it is like it's like I understand that you need to be like people need to be attracted to their lover, but at the same time, like I feel like you need to be able to have that connection as a friend. You want to be able to date like a friend, have a connection above everything else, being able to talk to them late nights, being able to vent to them, talk about things that you are passionate about without feeling any kind of like fear, I guess. Because
It's
like a
true.
lot of people are like, oh, well, I'm gonna get in this because I'm so attracted to this person and they're attracted to me, and it doesn't go above surface level, I guess. And then I don't think that is gonna last, and it usually don't.
It doesn't.
It
I'll
don't
tell you what,
last.
because when the chips are down And when shit hits the fan in a relationship, you want someone that's going to be there for you. Because I'll tell you what, as you get older, guess what? Your looks are fading. I tell you what. Listen, your looks will fade over time. You want someone that's going to be there when, bad shit happens. Like, hey, look, I got cancer, man. Like, I was going through chemo. I look like a naked little mole rat for like a year.
You're beautiful, baby. You are beautiful. You're always
The most
beautiful.
adorable little naked mole I've ever seen.
I would rub all up on that. Huh?
Ah, yes, look at me, my naked little robot form.
It's like you never know what could happen in your life, so you want to make sure you care enough about each other to like literally be there for each other no matter what. Because it's like you see some people getting into like really bad accidents. Like really bad motor accidents, and then they're in the hospital for a while, and maybe they need like physical therapy to walk again. And you see some people like stay and help them like no matter what, and it's the cutest, most wholesome stuff ever. Like you quite literally never know.
You want someone for that long haul, right?
Right. That could be you learning how to walk again, and if you don't find the right person, you're gonna want to find the right person.
Yeah, sometimes they will dim if they just only care for physical. And again, I'm not saying that like that's not important, but at the same time, your looks are gonna fade eventually, honey. Like
you ain't getting any younger.
Yeah, like
I tell you
y'all
what.
gonna keep getting older and older.
Your balls are gonna sag down to your knees. Just say it like
a little old ball sag, yeah. But the thing about it, you need to be able to find someone that you can trust and you know they're going to be there for you, and you want to, like, obviously your partner wants you to be there for them, so I think it's the best to be able to give all of your energy on someone that, the long run.
you want someone for the long run. Someone that's gonna like
ride
be
or
there
die.
for you. Yeah, you need your ride or die.
I can't help but think about balls.
Balls.
What have y'all done to me?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, for the unknowable truth, I would say that you should make things clear, because I feel like a lot of situations don't, like, the outcome that you want will never happen if you don't act on it.
That's true.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
No,
And I know
believe
it's
that, yeah.
scary. And I feel like it's scary just to like express your feelings in general, because it's a very vulnerable thing. Just like telling someone how you feel, right? And it's like you don't want to make things awkward or uncomfortable. And it's like if you're friends with them, you still want to be friends, but you don't want to make them feel a certain way, or feel weird. But on the other hand, if they're a real friend, if they're a true homie, they're still gonna see you as a friend.
Yeah.
It's all about finding the right people and surrounding yourself with good people.
It's only weird if you make it weird.
If people are being weird to you, then that's not the right person for you.
Yeah,
I believe
because
that.
again, like, if you need to be able to be comfortable with the person, because obviously, like, at the beginning, it is very awkward, especially if it's someone that you've never met before, and you're trying to date and you're trying to do all these things with them, and you're like, oh Lord, how should I be with them? Should I be myself? Should I try to put on a facade to make them like me more? And that's not going to be a long run relationship.
You can't wear the mask forever.
You can't wear the mask. And so you have to eventually be able to be in a spot that you can talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. And then everything feels natural and nice. Like that's where you want to be. You don't want to be with someone just for the looks or trying to get. And you need someone that
It's so easy to
understands you.
find out who's after you for your looks too.
Oh, 100%.
It's so easy to suss out.
100%. That is up in there.
When
Hey, baby girl,
yeah, hey,
how
baby
you
girl,
doing?
you were so hot. It's like, okay, thank you. Awesome.
Nice tits.
Yeah.
this is very unladylike. But
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I forgot I was a woman for a moment.
Nice.
Sometimes I'm no better than a man.
Look,
just drinking
those are
some
some
tea.
great calcium cannons, aren't they?
Oh, no.
Oh Lord, can I suck on them like a little straw?
Right from the tap.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, the levee broke. Lord. Ladies, I have to tinkle.
Okay. Okay, we'll wait for you for the next one.
We'll wait.
All right, I can't control myself.
Go ahead.
Is this,
Go potty.
all right,
She's laughing too much. That's why she's
Yes.
laughing.
Women don't laugh. What are you talking about?
oh Lord. 2
go.
seconds.
Let's
I'm
get-
just gonna.
Yeah.
Just get a little spider's room. It's fine.
For instances like these, I feel like so there's this quote that I live by. It's I don't know if you played the game Okami. It's my favorite game of all time. And at the end, there's this quote, and the character says, "When you try to master something, it either ends in success or failure, but it is in the attempt itself where you find true value." So it's like if you want a certain outcome, things are gonna stay the same no matter what. And if you succeed in asking someone out, if you fail in asking someone out, at least you have an answer and you're not kind of gonna be living questioning, should I have done it? Should I not have done it? You know, it's always gonna be in the back of your mind.
Mm-hmm.
So don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah, don't let your dreams be memes. For
Yeah,
me,
that's true. You also gain experience with each attempt and relationship. Yeah, be
Mhm.
brave.
be
you
brave.
can
Put
do it.
yourself out there. Like for me, like
Yeah.
how to keep a relationship, I'll always say you need to communicate. You need to talk about
Mhm.
things, the good and the bad. You need to build trust with each other. You got to be honest. You got to be faithful. You know, be there
Mhm.
for one another. You got to make time for each other because that one's really important. I know we're all busy, but making the time for each
Yeah.
other is super important. Leaving the past in the past. Knowing
So
that
true.
having arguments are 100% normal.
Yeah.
And that you won't always be happy all the time, and that's okay too. You can be sad, you can be angry, you can be this or that, as long as you're not being angry and terrible to each other. And
Right. I feel like if
yeah,
it's always like a yelling match and you guys are always like feeling like shit, you know, towards each other,
Mhm.
like obviously that's not what we're talking about. But like an argument where, you know, there's two sides and you both have differing opinions, and that's okay because
Mhm.
you know, you get into a fight and then you make up and it's fine, you know? Sometimes the fights can be stupid, like what you want for dinner or who's won in the sports game.
in the sports ball.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you
Mhm.
know, it's like you're there through the thick of it. So that's where, you know, it's still healthy. Like, you know, arguments can be healthy because then you kind of like learn. You learn from
Mhm.
arguing and mistakes and stuff like that.
So one thing that I've learned too is like if I'm upset about something, for the longest time, like at the beginning of my relationship with Zolan, he's a fixer. So like if I'm like complaining about like XYZ, he'll go in and be like, "Oh, here's how to fix it." And sometimes I'd be upset and I'd be like, "I don't want to hear how to fix
I just
it."
want to complain. I just
wanna
want you to
bitch.
hold me.
Right? And yeah, and then he
Yeah.
finally figured out, he's like, you know what the best way to handle this is? I want to know if you want to bitch and you want me to just like hold you and hug you and comfort you, or do you want me to fix the problem? And asking that straight up, like, hey, do you want me to fix this, or do you want to just like have a moment and just like scream into the void?
I also hear that that's very common with like males is to have the kind of like brain wiring that wants to try to solve problems. And then women, we just kind of want to vent and we want somebody to like listen, you know?
Man, that's like a big thing for me.
I think it's important to just ask that up front too. Like, hey, do you want me to
Yes.
like fix this, or do you want to just like vent and then me listen and comfort you? Because
Yeah.
that
Wanna go
will
to your
solve a
rage
lot of
room?
like. I went to one of those for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
I did. We just broke a whole bunch
How
of.
was it?
It's so therapeutic. It's so cathartic. Like you just go in there and you scream and yell and break shit. Like I broke a windshield on a car. I like wailed on the side of a car door with a like crowbar. I like used a golf club on shit. I used a baseball bat. Like it was so good to just
I'm
get in
gonna
there
have
and
to check
break
one out.
shit. You just get it all out. I did it with Zola. It was so much fun to just like release all that shit inside of you that you can't sometimes. You just like a physical outlet to just get it all
Valentine's
out.
Day at the Rage Room.
Yeah. It was so
That
much
sounds
fun.
so good. I need to be able to do that.
Zolan broke a guitar. He like took an old guitar and he just smashed it to bits.
Yo,
Yeah.
like those old concerts where people used to smash their
Yeah.
guitars.
Oh,
Did you play it
yeah.
first?
He just took it and
rock and roll.
bam! It broke a TV. It was crazy.
Did you break any glass? Any glass?
Oh yeah, like, there was a windshield on a car there. There was like a whole bunch of glass, like cups and plates and shot glasses. Like I broke a computer monitor. I like had a computer monitor and I took the baseball bat and I just wound up and I was like, I hate tech, and I just smashed it.
It's like letting your intrusive thoughts fly.
Yep.
That's
you can go
poetic.
up in there. Oh, give me some time. I'll find someone to go into a rage room with me. And we can have a mighty fine
That person is
time.
probably like me. Please let it be me.
Oh,
Oh,
you want it to
destroy
be
me.
you, honey?
Take
You
me.
want it to be you, honey?
I
Well,
listen.
come here, little sneaky babe.
You don't know where my tail is right now.
Oh, is it up my skirt?
Could be.
I feel good, honey.
The way she asked that so casually was so fucking funny.
Is it up my skirt? Well, where do you want it to be?
Is it up my skirt? I don't know.
In this lovely, lovely little submission
boy.
thing here.
Yo,
Where we
who's
at?
next?
Where we
Who's
at?
next?
I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
me.
Tell me
It's
what's up.
risky rendezvous.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a
This sounds like a title of like a chapter, like in a book.
Should we read it like this? Risky rendezvous. All right, ladies, here's the hot gossip. I've been in a lovely relationship for 4 years now, but lately things have been feeling a bit stale. We recently started going to the gym more and being a bit more sexually active, but admittedly selfishly, I wanted more to spice up the relationship a bit. I started talking to a gaming friend a lot more, and as of late, and she is smoking hot. We've also been sharing some risque messages back and forth, and I've recently found out she's visiting where I live at the end of this month, and she wants to take me out to dinner and do me. I've talked to my girlfriend in the past about opening up the relationship, and she wants to get more physically fit before she's comfortable sharing herself with someone else. I don't know when another opportunity like this will come up. What do I do? Do I tell her and miss out just because she's not ready? Or does this happen in Vegas? Stay in Vegas. TLDR. Love you all and you all rock. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Absolutely
that sounds like recipe for disaster.
Disaster. This cheater. You're like asking. You're like, she's not ready. Don't do it.
You
Don't-
cannot pick and poke people who are not ready. You can't force them to be ready. Even if you are okay, this is something that I know with experience here. There's a lot of times that you feel like you are ready. And you feel like since you are ready, they automatically have to be ready as well. And you pop up in there and you will ruin your friendship with the person if you don't compromise and communicate what you're feeling.
To be honest, you've already crossed the line.
Do not. Yeah, exactly.
You've
You
already done
cannot
it.
do that. Do not
Especially
do
when you
that.
said just talking
yeah.
to someone and she's smoking hot. So is it just like
It's
the
looks.
You've already
looks,
shared some.
and
no,
you just kind of want someone else to spice things up for you? Or
Yeah.
is it actually something there? Because if you've been loving this other gal for 4 years and everything up until now has been like perfect and happy and great, and you guys just need a bit of change, like there's a lot of other things you guys
the
can
grass
do
is
to
not
change
always
things up.
fucking greener, dude. Like,
Well, the thing about it, I see a lot of this is that people think that it could be greener somewhere else because
Yeah.
they are so in love with them because of their looks. They have never talked to them. They've never like interacted at all. They've only seen them. And this is probably not what's happening in this case, but there's a lot of times that they're like, "Oh, I want that person." Even though I have no idea who they are, I will invest all of my time into this person, and that would turn into hell.
This is
It's
lust.
not all about the hanky panky oinky sploinky.
Mm-hmm.
There's
really
so much
not.
more to that. Like what we were talking about earlier, you know.
You've already cheated, in my opinion. You're sending risque messages back and forth, and you haven't told your
Oh, yeah.
significant other.
Yeah, that's gotta stop.
You gotta stop that. You've already broken the trust there, and honestly, you need to fix that.
And I mean, if you are genuinely unhappy, and you know, because it's like, you know, you said you've been in a relationship for a while, and sometimes after several years, even after that, sometimes it still doesn't work out, and things change, and that's okay too. But just from what I'm seeing, I don't think it's worth it. And if you end things, right, and then you try to pursue this other thing, and she just kind of wanted like one night and that's it, and then no other interest, then what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Then you have nothing.
You got nothing.
No.
This is
All because you
yeah.
trusted your
You trusted your
instant
penis.
gratification.
That's what you did. You trusted your
Yeah.
cock. That's what you did, and it's wrong. Don't
You
think with your
can't
cock,
do
please.
that.
You can't trust that guy.
Don't.
No.
It's, you know what? He doesn't
Not
have his
no
head on
dick,
straight.
honey.
Yeah, he's selfish.
You can't like go right up in there, slopping up and down on that thing. You need to go. You need to go.
And it's like, you know, it's chill if all three parties are open to all being together. Like that is totally a thing that people do. But if your girl for 4 years isn't comfy, you never know. Like you say, maybe this opportunity won't come up again. Maybe it will. Maybe, you know, you kind of step back from this other girl for a bit, focus on your relationship that you're already in, and then you help her get confident and comfortable. You know, going to the gym, that's a great start, changing your lifestyle, you know? And then when she's comfortable, maybe by then things will be like they used to be, and you guys will be hella spiced up in your life, and maybe you won't need somebody else to come in. But at that point, if things aren't spiced up enough, then she might feel comfortable. Okay, this doesn't guarantee, okay, that if she feels more confident about herself, that she's gonna, you know,
She's
some
gonna
people
want
change
to.
their mind. Right? Yeah, sometimes it's okay one day and then it's not okay the next. And that's okay. And you should respect that. But who knows? You never know. It could be another opportunity. Maybe you go visit her if you wanted that fucking bad. Why don't you go visit her?
I would listen. You're in a relationship for 4 years, and you're actually considering fucking around. You've already did, in my opinion. You've already fucked
Yeah.
around with this person
Well-
behind your girlfriend's back at this point. I would say
to communicate that.
Yeah.
If you are going to talk to someone else, please communicate that with whoever you're talking to. Because like most of the time they think that you were the only one. And then you and them exist in like a plane of existence with each other, and you're able to explore each other. And then there's some people who are like, oh, well, let me go and talk to someone else, even though I haven't communicated that with the other person that I have said that I wanted to be with. You, I guess. That makes sense. And then that happens, and then it turns into a giant mess because you're too much of a coward to express what is actually happening here. Communication is so important here.
communication, and there's none happening here. She's telling you she's not ready, and you're just not accepting that answer. That's what I'm hearing.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, don't do it. That's my advice. Don't do it. If you love your girlfriend and you want to try to salvage this relationship, I mean,
After so long.
I would definitely cut off communication with this other person.
Yeah, because like it does seem like you're going in there for the wrong intentions, I guess. Where you could just be like, all right, well, I care about this person. But this other person, I'm like, ooh, you very sexy here. I kind of want to do things with you here. Let me just a little tickle you up and here, up and down, all that other
No
fun stuff.
spicy messages, Nouvelle. No, no, no.
You're right. But that's what I'm saying. Like that's naughty. That's all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Be thankful. Not thankful. That's the wrong word. Be nice.
And if you're not interested in your girlfriend anymore, you need to tell her.
Yeah.
You
That's
should
what
be
I'm trying
yeah.
to get at.
Be
But that's
done.
okay too, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feelings
there's nothing
change,
wrong with
and
that.
that's okay.
Yeah. A lot of people are like, oh my goodness, I'm terrible. I don't feel these feelings anymore for my partner. And they feel like they're like, oh, well, I can't tell them. I'm going to hurt them. I promise you, it will hurt them a lot less if you were actually truthful with them
Yes.
instead of lying to them.
If
Yeah.
you hide this and you bring it up like, hey, I'm just going to go do this and they'll never know. And then they find out, oh, say goodbye to your ball sack. You're done.
Yeah.
You're done,
We're not
buddy.
gonna shame you or
Sorry.
shun you for
wasn't
falling out of love or not feeling a relationship anymore, but we will shame you for being unfaithful.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
100%.
And that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
I think they have the
100%.
point though, or at least they should at this
Yeah.
point. Don't
They
do it.
should.
Oh, yeah. All right. Go ahead and move on, honey.
Sometimes
What's
your
our
brain
next
don't work
one?
right.
Yeah.
I mean, understandable. Like sometimes the emotions happen, and you don't think properly.
You
Sometimes
think it
it
with your other
happens.
head. Don't do that.
What? I don't understand. Like nobody's perfect. Everyone has like their own little.
Everybody has
Times.
thoughts. It's just a matter of whether or not
Everybody's
you,
a little oopid.
as long as you don't act on them and you hurt other people,
Yeah.
right?
You can
I
be
love
stupid,
that
just don't
word.
act stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
then. Who's number 9?
Apostle Dorman.
Oh, get
This
it.
won't be the most scandalous thing you'll read, but I hope you'll find it funny regardless.
Oh, we will.
Here
honey.
goes. A few years ago, I was playing GTA 5 in my room, and I had gotten to the part of the story where you play as Trevor. I was at the point where he and his colleagues arrive in Los Santos looking for Michael, and for whatever reason, Trevor decided to drop his pants in front of them. It was at this moment that my mom walked into my room with a bucket of laundry, and she was greeted by the sight of a mentally deranged Canadian drug lord's butt cheeks being shoved directly in her face. Luckily for both of us, this wasn't the worst thing she could have seen given what happens at other points in the game. That description.
well
wow.
then. See, it's okay. As a mother, if I had walked in on my kid playing a game like that, I'd be like, "Oh, so that's what you're into, huh?" And then just walk out and have them be like,
Also,
"Whoa!"
you're definitely a more cultured mother, I would say.
Yeah. If my child was playing GTA, I'll be like, oh Lord, you know exactly what you're doing. I'm so proud of my offspring. But oh Lord.
Are you
okay.
winning,
I feel
son?
like as anime girls, we've seen enough anime or like movies or TV shows where it's always like the awkward romantic scene where an adult walks in the room and then it's like awkward because you know it's like it's just like I swear like this isn't what I'm watching. Like
Yeah.
like it's the one scene in the entire franchise and they always have to walk in.
Mm-hmm. The most
No,
awkward
go
moment.
How many moments of them? Because I do remember, even whenever I was watching like a nice little Disney film, there would be parents come in, they'll be like, what are you doing? What are you watching? I'm like,
Kiss the girl. La la la
Yeah.
la la.
Yeah.
It's like,
Little Mermaid.
Are you watching the smoochy smoochies?
are you still watching?
Are you still watching? Yeah, I understand that so much because Lord have mercy,
Mhm.
I'd be trying to watch things, and then there'll be people, little spiders walking in, and they just ruin everything.
It's like
I'm just trying to see things.
it's like when you're watching a movie with like your parents and there's a sex scene, like a really like
Yes.
hardcore
good
sex scene
Lord.
going on, and you're just sitting there
Literally.
awkwardly with your
Ugh.
parents. You're like,
It's so awkward.
Have y'all seen Bruce Almighty?
yes.
No.
Well, and
Mhm.
Bruce Almighty, if you've never seen it before, it's about it's Jim Carrey, and his character is mad at life, right? He's
Mhm.
like, I'm angry. God is fucking me. Oh, my bad. That was a little unladylike. But anyway, he's like, oh Lord, God is not being nice to me right here.
Mm-hmm.
I had a point to this. All right, I got it back. I got it back. I was just talking about all kinds of things. Anyway, so I lost it again.
The awkward scene where
Is
they
it-
walk in on you.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
parents are.
thank you. ADHD is a lovely specimen. Anyway, so he has a girlfriend. Her name is Grace here. And he eventually gets God powers because God is like, oh, you think that God hates you? All right, then how about you try to be God for about like a week or a month or so? So he pops in, and then he's like,
It's
all
in the
right, I'm gonna
evening,
give
what a
my
bonus,
woman a
glad you
nice
seem to
little
be having fun.
random orgasm out of nowhere, and then he's like doing all kinds of things to her, and he's like, oh yeah, pleasure, all up on this woman, and she's like, well, I can't say what she said. I can't say
I
what
remember
she
that
said.
scene. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do. I've seen that movie. Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that like a weird kind
She's
of
like,
situation?
woo,
That's
woo.
It reminds
Well,
me of
yeah.
I don't know if you guys have seen the scary movies where it's
I
like
love
horror
the
movie
scary
parodies.
movies.
Yes.
I feel like I'm always going into expecting just like comedy and like silly little monsters running around and people
Mhm.
being stupid, but then there'll be
Yeah.
just like this like violently horny sex scene just like
Yeah.
in the middle of the movie. And I'm like, what is
You're
going
like,
on?
Cinder, I know exactly what you're talking about because I don't know why they keep doing that. They do it all the time. There's no way that we can get past it. It's just like we're
It's
trying to
so
watch this little
crazy.
comedy movie. There's all kinds of things. Have you ever seen Scary Movie 4? Is it 4 or is it 3? There's a lot of cum.
the one where she gets plastered to the ceiling. I remember that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm talking
Yeah.
God damn, that's why. This whole conversation reminds me of when I was younger. I think it was like before I went into high school or something. It was like around that age, like, you know, teenager.
Yeah.
And my parents were like, hey, Cinder, like, let's watch a movie tonight. And I was like, okay, like, we used to have family movie nights. Like, I freaking love watching movies.
Mm-hmm.
And this movie starts, and it seems weird off the bat, but I'm like, I'm following along. TLDR, it was a movie about syphilis awareness. And my parents
Wow.
gave me the talk after the movie.
That's certainly one way to do it.
I was
Let's
like,
talk
"Oh,
about syphilis.
okay."
Come here, Cinder. We're gonna have a talk about syphilis. Sit down, honey.
I remember I just wanted to get out of there. I was like, damn, I don't want to watch movies anymore.
Oh Lord, I was expecting all kinds of things. That was not one of the ones I was.
Darling,
I don't remember what the
please
movie
take a seat.
was. Yeah. Any questions?
What do you think, honey? And that's what it's like to fornicate.
It's okay, we'll just pray. It's all right. We'll just pray
Yeah,
about
I was so
fornicating.
educated.
Yeah. What? So what?
Syphilis? Yeah, syphilis is a sexually transmitted infection, disease. It's one of the two. It's, yeah.
It's bad. You don't want it. Don't
No.
recommend it to a friend. No.
Both. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, it Follows? Oh, was that the It Follows disease? Wait, that movie
Yeah.
was crazy.
Yeah, that was like the supernatural little.
No, the movie we watched was not It Follows, by the way.
No.
That is definitely not the movie.
Have you two seen It Follows though?
Yes.
Do you
I
remember that
haven't.
little hallway scene? Oh, never
Do
mind.
you know what the movie's about?
I have no idea. Listen,
So it's
I don't get to watch movies that often.
it's about so like it's like it's this person that's like always following you, and it will not stop until
Is it good looking?
no, sometimes it can be like random. It's like whoever it infected last time.
Okay.
It like this, so it's just this random person like always following you, and then they have to pass it on to somebody else, but the only way to pass it on is like an STD, and then you get it, and the only way to get rid of it is like give it to somebody else.
Yeah, it's a supernatural sexual.
Supernatural sex
Trans- yeah.
disease.
Yeah.
Exactly. And sometimes it can like the monster can change to.
Oh yeah, I think it's like the monster like trying to kill somebody, and then it's like targeting whoever is like it, and then you have to pass it along, so it's targeting somebody else.
So,
but
like-
then if that person dies, then it starts targeting you again. So you have to like keep passing it to other people.
So
You have to keep
You-
going.
do you have to finish in order to get rid of it?
I think so. But then if
You have
if
to have sex
that
with
person
the
doesn't pass it
person.
again, then it will eventually come back to you if the monster like kills
Well,
off
I'm
the
just
people
asking. Is
who had
like,
it
what if
before
you're
you.
like, if you're a dude and you're just like, okay, I gotta pump once and then it's done, or like,
Oh no, I don't think it's like that.
Or
It's
it's like
like
you
it's
have
like an
to-
STI. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
It's a sexually transmitted disease.
Me, I'm just asking all the scientific questions over here. Like, so what? How much? And how long? And how many pumps? And
So like
I
if it
wish it
was
was
like,
like
it's out of my
that. Like,
system.
I don't think you could just like stick it in that little nice little hole and then like it's over. I think you have to actually commit to it.
Time to
like an
peace out.
oil.
I don't
Yeah,
blame you.
and that's it for
Yeah.
me. Good night, everybody. God,
Anyway, we were talking about GTA 5, and then it devolved really fast.
it
I
did.
can't wait for 6.
That should be fun.
Yeah.
As a role
One
player,
day.
I'm ready. I think it would be fun.
I've never roleplayed in my life.
Oh, honey,
Uh-huh.
do you want to start?
Likely story.
Yeah, I've never done that.
We could do it
before.
right now.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, hold on. I'll be a character in GTA. I'll be the really sexy bimbo secretary. Okay.
All right.
Hey, big boy, what you got going on over there?
Sup, toots, I got an appointment.
Oh, yeah? I cleaned your books for you, sir. I used Windex. Ha!
These books look so good. How much do I owe you?
Yeah, well, I got 2 big halunga wungas for you right here. What do you say, Puddin'? I can't play roleplay.
Oh, we didn't.
This is why I need a goddamn script when I do my fucking roleplay audios. I can't fucking keep my shit together.
I wasn't expecting that either. I was like, what happened here? Like, we got little Harley Quinn here.
Yeah,
I'm just,
Mr. J.
oh, Lord, am I? Who are we?
Who am I?
Yeah, who are we?
You can be whatever you want to be, baby.
That's the fantasy.
Yeah.
How they? I guess I'm a Joker. I don't know.
I'll be the
Me.
Joker, baby. You got me smiling real wide.
Oh,
Yeah.
god damn. She's risen too. Confession number 10. and
Yeah.
Number 9. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get in there.
Whose turn is it? I forget.
It's not mine.
Is
I
it
think
mine
it
then?
is yours.
Is it?
Did you read the last one?
Did you
Wait,
read last
where'd
one?
you-
I thought
I read the Canadian drug lord butt cheeks line.
Oh, okay. So it is Nouvelle's turn then.
Oh Lord.
You're on
Wait,
nostalgia zone. Nostalgia zone.
All right. Okay, let me get in here then.
Dive right on.
Nostalgia zone. My bad.
No,
I
you're
don't know
fine.
where I am at. I'm in
You're
like
mighty
another-
fine.
I'm mighty fine, honey. All right. A few years back, I was in love with someone that had a similar taste in stuff I was in. Wait, what? That's not what they said. Stuff as I was, mostly from music to movies and sweets.
Mm.
She was chaotic and a gremlin in a way, and she was very sweet and caring. We would always have fun with friends in VR chat with games like Freeze Tag and Super VR Ball, and we would mostly chill in places that we could relax in. She felt like someone I could relate to in a nice way. After some time, I was prepared to tell her that I loved her, but by that time, I confessed to her. She already knew I was in love with her, and she told me that she was already in love with someone else. Oh, no,
Right to the
no.
gut.
After that, it silently broke me to hear that, and she comforted me with a hug afterward before we could hang out with the others. Thankfully, we're still friends, and we still chat from time to time. We also do cause a little chaos in our own silly way. I know this is mostly a time for love, the silliness and all that, but I feel like sharing this experience had with love for the first time.
Aww.
Aww.
Oh no!
This made me a little bit
First
sad.
love.
I feel like that happens to a lot of people, unfortunately.
Yeah, most like first loves, first crushes, sometimes don't work out,
Yeah,
And that's okay.
and that's okay. Yeah.
That's perfectly fine. Like I know
You
it
wanna know
hurts.
something crazy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Wanna know something crazy, my friends?
Yeah,
I'm here.
ready.
I'm
The
Let's
listening.
first
get it.
time I confessed to somebody, I
Yeah,
was
Mhm.
also rejected.
I would never
Oh,
ever
we would never
reject
reject
So,
you. Never.
If you feel bad about being rejected, just know someone turned down a fucking anime girl, bro.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's just how it is. And
It
you know,
is.
we were still pals after that, and that was chill. But you know what?
Mhm.
It's okay. And I moved on. And now I'm fine. Like I'm just hanging out, you know? I got my girls.
You got your girls here. You found someone.
Exactly.
Just like the
Mhm.
rest of us,
Mhm.
eventually. I mean, I ate my husband. Well, the last few of these.
Was he-
so we
was he
don't
good?
talk
Like-
about that.
Licks lips.
Oh, he was delicious. Absolutely delicious here. But
No,
what
see,
I'm
I-
trying to say is
don't
that
feel
I
bad.
understand. Yeah, don't feel
Mhm.
bad at all. Sometimes it
Happens
happens.
to the best of us.
Yeah, like it's better that you actually went for that person, right?
Right.
You
Mhm.
don't want to feel regret for being like, "Oh Lord, I haven't done anything for this person. I didn't try." You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
Exactly.
at least you went for it.
Exactly.
Mhm.
That's
And you know what?
good.
She told you straight up. She's like, I can't, or I'm in a relationship, or I'm not ready. And she was at least nice about it. She gave you a hug afterwards. And, you know, it seems like you're okay now from
Mhm.
what the rest of the story says. So, you know, that's okay. You'll, you know, if you want somebody
Yeah.
else in the future, I'm sure you'll find your person.
Mhm.
Mhm.
You eventually find that.
Mm-hmm.
I like to think that some things happen for a reason. You
Yeah.
never know. You never know.
You never know, right? You could meet your
Yeah.
significant other role playing on World of Warcraft. I mean, I did.
Outro. Maybe
Did
it's not
you?
VR chat. Maybe it's
Yeah.
gonna be on Marvel Rivals.
Maybe it's Marble Rival.
Maybe it's World of Warcraft.
Yeah,
Where
exactly.
they at though?
Yeah.
Where they at though?
If my long lost lover could come out of hiding, that would be fantastic.
Where you at? I'm ready. I've moved on past whoever. I'm ready.
She's ready, Snackerfices. If you're into getting eaten, well, I've got the perfect chick for you.
Or burned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would never eat that. Well,
No, we wouldn't hurt why?
No.
Well, maybe
never.
actually Nouvelle probably will.
Well, I can't say nothing about that. I might.
My bad.
I might just a little tad bit.
Just a little
bit.
taste.
Just a nibble. A nibble on there. It's a nice little sweet little old spider.
Just a
Not the
little taste.
volunteers. I can't.
Me.
Oh, they're so cute.
Oh. Do you want me to read the next one?
Or it's on the air. I
Or
think
it's-
it's your turn.
Yeah.
I think
So
it is
over
my
a
turn.
decade ago, yes, it's been that long since I had a genuine relationship. I dated this one woman who teased the ever loving or living tar out of me, but never followed through. But we still loved each other. However, one day she decided to have, of all people, my mother to dump me for her in the middle of a church parking lot.
Oh, to dump me for her? Like, had to get your mother as the middleman to
Yeah.
communicate that?
I loved her as much as I could, and she didn't even give me the courtesy of dumping me in person. You got dumped through your mom? A common theme in my past? She broke up with you through your mom? Oh, that's not right.
Oh,
That's not right.
That's wild that you'd be more comfortable telling that to someone's mom than to someone that you've been in a relationship with. That's crazy.
That's As
You figured you'd have more connection with someone that you're actually with.
Yeah.
Wait, why was the first instinct to go to the mother?
Why at
Did I-
church?
This is
Did I miss?
someone clearly that's not mature. We'll say that.
Yeah.
Because if you can't have a conversation with somebody about stuff you're not happy about in your relationship, you have to go through their mother. You're not ready to have a relationship, period. Full stop.
Yeah.
Oh dear,
Ugh,
Yeah.
that's wild.
that hurts a little bit. Oh Lord, I'm just reading.
I
through
feel
this.
really
I hope your
bad.
mom was nice about it.
Hopefully.
How do you even do that as a
Hopefully
mother?
you have a good relationship with your mom. I don't know.
It's like you go home to your kid and you're like, sorry, but I saw your girlfriend and she said that she's breaking up with you. Like, how do you even bring that up to your kid?
Right?
Honestly,
I feel like I wouldn't believe I wouldn't
Honestly,
believe that. I'd be like,
if
you're
I was-
pranking me.
if I was the parent, I'd be like, listen, I ain't your middleman. You do it yourself.
Yeah.
Good
I feel like that's the most logical response.
Yeah.
As a mother?
Lord. Yeah, because
Jeez.
I don't even know what to say about that one. I'm just I'm dwelling in it. I'm thinking about it.
And just like teasing you for so long. Like that screams like leading you on.
It does.
Which is also
Yeah.
scummy.
Mm.
And then she felt guilty. Ugh. Man, that makes me so mad.
I'm mad for
Just
you.
communicate.
We're going to war
We've
right
literally
now.
been saying that every fucking confession. Communicate. Please.
It's
Please
so
talk.
important. It's
It
so
makes things
important.
so easier. Just talk. Please just talk to each other.
Just talk to each other. It's the pillar of a
It's like-
relationship, and anything you do,
Mhm.
please just open your mouths and speak.
Just talk to each other. And I understand that a lot of people are like, oh, well, let me go ask my friend. Let me go and ask my friend what their
Mhm.
opinion is. But I honestly feel like, well, while that's important, I do think that it's very important for you to speak for yourself. A lot of people
Yeah.
don't speak for themselves anymore. They just go to all these people over here and they're like, oh, well, give me your opinion and what I should do.
Although,
don't
like,
think that
especially
that's a
in
very
this
good
case, they did
idea.
say over a decade ago. So depending on how old they are now, could
No,
have been
it's
like a,
true.
Mhm.
young love, young relationship. When we were younger, we weren't the brightest. Let's be real.
That's
You're
true.
absolutely
right.
So, yeah, it could very well be like one of those situations.
The
yeah,
judgment
you're
center of your
absolutely
brain
right.
doesn't fully finish forming until you're 25, by the way. So,
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah.
not smart until you're a hag.
yeah. Well, listen.
Well, that's unfortunate for me, I guess.
Pushes up glasses according to the internet.
According to the internet.
Oh, according to the internet.
I'll tell you what, honey. Once you get to be about my age, then you can maybe start calling yourself a hag. But even then, 38's pretty young, so you still
I
got
don't
lots
know.
of time.
I feel like, yeah, you still
Mm.
have so much ahead of you, to be honest. I don't know. I never understood people being like, "Oh, I'm turning 30. I'm so old." I'm like, shut
You ain't
up.
old.
Like,
Talk to me when you
like
got a
maybe
mortgage.
if you're turning, yeah, maybe if you're like 60, then like, okay, yeah, like you're getting
You're
up there.
not old.
They're different.
You
I
ain't old. Talk
suppose.
to me when you popping Tylenol every morning because you like turn your neck wrong on one day and you wake up in traction for a week. Like,
That probably don't feel very good, huh?
like I don't understand that. You're so young. Enjoy your 20s. Enjoy your 30s. Like I didn't even consider myself that old. I joke around and call myself like a hag and shit like that. But like I honestly don't feel that old. So
I feel like it's definitely
yeah.
a mentality too. Like if you
100%.
want to just do things that make you happy and like
Mhm.
live the experiences you want to live, then just do it. Like you only got one chance to do all the cool stuff that you want to do, so just freaking do it.
I learned that the hard way going through cancer stuff. Hey, you're not promised tomorrow. You might as well have fun and do what you can and leave smiles in your wake and do good while you're here.
I honestly have a little thing that's important for everyone. I think that it's important to have a bucket list. I think it's nice to have something that you can actually go through and be like, oh, I want to do this. I want to go on this trip. I want to do this and that. And you need to just start pursuing that because so many people are too afraid. They're like, well, I can't do that.
You're only too old when
Why?
you're dead.
Yeah, exactly.
That's really it.
I feel like it also
Get in
relates
there.
to people that you care about in your life. Like you should always like, check in on people and make sure they're doing well.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There's plenty of people, like a lot of people don't even call their parents. They just call your parents. If you don't have parents, your friends. Just be like, hey, how you doing? Are you doing good today? You know, that kind of thing. It doesn't have to always be romantic. Just check in on the people you care about. That's all.
Exactly.
I will literally sometimes just like call my parents to be like, "Hi."
You're just like, hi.
Hey, so like, what you doing?
What you doing? What you watching on TV?
Do you have dinner plans?
Hello, I'd like to invite you out for dinner. Mother and father.
Interesting to me.
Mother, father, I require nourishment.
Yeah.
Please provide. I may be an adult. Please provide.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Just hop in there. Talk about anything. It's mighty fun. Getting nice and cozy here. Alrighty then. What's next?
Mommy's Bakery.
Mommy's Bakery. Ooh la la.
Wow.
Wait, who's next?
I think it's Cinder's turn.
Oh, is it me?
Cinder's
Yeah.
turn.
Okay. Mommy's Bakery.
Oh,
I haven't really
yeah?
tried dating yet, but I think this story might still fit. My mom had taken me along shopping, and after trying on a few items, she asked the dreaded question, "Do these pants make my butt look big?" I tried repeatedly to tell her I wasn't the person to ask about that and that I have no opinions on fashion. She insisted. I asked several times if she really wanted my honest opinion. She insisted she did. Well, I'm not sure if it's the pants. You're right, I shouldn't have asked you.
What? Wait, what?
It's a trap. Don't ever answer that question.
Oh no! Whoa.
What? Wait, are they
Yeah.
trying to... Wait, I'm confused here.
So
No, so you know when
Yeah.
you're like, oh, does this insert clothing item make my insert body part look big? And it's never the clothes that make it look that way. It's just because
the body
your
part's
tits are
big, yeah.
fat and your ass is fat.
Yeah.
I see.
They were just very honest. And
That's nice. I'd rather them be honest with each other than anything else.
well, it was this person's mom that asked.
Yeah.
That's a...
You guys want a good relationship? Okay, let's use my parents as an example because my mom is like this. She's like to my dad like, "Does my butt look big?" And my dad's like, "Yeah, your ass is massive."
Yeah.
Good lord. All right.
You'll
I
see.
need to go to hell.
And then I'm
Zoe is
like,
like
the
that, too.
standing emoji in the room, just like standing there. Can we leave now?
All right.
I'll
it's time
ask
for me to
Zoe
go
on
to
that. I'll be like,
hell.
do I look? How does this look? And he'll be like, oh, looks great. And I'll be like, be honest, dude. Does
Hell
my
yeah.
ass look fat in this? And then he'll be like, crush me, mother.
God damn it, does.
Lord. See, that's exactly what I'm looking for. I need that because like the last ones I ate them. That was my fault. I guess that was my fault. But Lord have mercy, that's so cute.
Aw.
But it's like there's a way to
So
do
adorable.
it, like to be
like,
honest,
when your ass is
but
so
funny.
fat. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. It's like if you have a big if you have lots of junk in your trunk, okay,
Mhm.
and like maybe you're self-conscious about it.
Mhm.
But your significant other is so into it, and because your significant other is so into it, it doesn't have to be exclusive to like your fat ass. It could be anything, like any feature about yourself that you might be self-conscious about. But if your
Mhm.
significant other is like super obsessed, you know, with your big nose or like whatever it is, then I feel like enough compliments and them showing how like how attractive they are to you, even though it's something you're a little nervous about, makes you more confident in yourself. So I feel like that's a big part of it.
Ladies, if your ass is fat,
100%.
sit on him. If he dies, he dies.
If he
So
dies, he
it's-
dies, and if he doesn't die, then keep him.
Yeah.
You can judge some stamina there.
That's true.
You can see it's like, oh, if I sit on you, are you compatible here?
Oh no, my mom just messaged me on Discord.
Hello, mother. We're just doing.
She
a
said,
nice
"Are you
little-
saying I have a big butt?" No, I said that Dad says yeah.
Oh Lord! I should meet your parents. They sound fun.
Uh-oh, my mom's watching.
Uh-oh, red alert.
Oh, Yeah.
Rangers.
Yeah. My name is Nouvelle. Hi there, Cinder mother. How you doing here?
Don't throw him under the bus. That's what I said. Anyway.
Hi, Cinder's mom.
That's a mama wolf there.
Hi, Mom.
Hi there. Now
Oh.
then, where we at?
Don't you
Well.
love talking about embarrassing stories and then they call you out and then it's like, oh, caught.
Wait,
I've had my
Mama
mom
Wolf,
call
is
me
there-
during
i-
stream before.
is
I'm like, I'm
there-
sorry. Mother, I cannot talk to you right now.
Sorry, Mother.
I'm
I
so
would like
sorry,
to
Mother. I
hear.
can't speak to you right now. Can't you see I'm trying to be a giant snake woman on the internet?
Yeah, right.
Can I have some nice mother stories from both of y'all? Your favorite mother story?
My favorite mother story. I'm gonna throw her under the bus again. So when I was little, okay, this isn't my favorite story, but it's just like I know she hates when I tell this story, and it's so funny.
Yeah.
So I was a little baby, like in a stroller, and I only know this because my dad retelling it, right? And they were going for a walk by this like lake, and they were like walking up on a hill, and I guess my mom didn't put the brakes on my stroller, and then when she let go, it went rolling down the hill towards this body of water, and then I ended up falling out because I wasn't buckled in, and I had like a face and mouth and eyes full of like sand because I stopped right before the water, so I didn't like tumble into the water, but I like I was covered in like all the sand. And my dad is like, yeah, your mother dropped you when you were a baby, and my mom is like, that is literally not what happened, but like it kind of is what happened.
That's a lovely story.
I was fine. As you can
You were
tell,
all right?
I came
You were
out
okay?
perfectly normal, and I've definitely no brain damage at all.
I think you're perfectly fine.
That explains so much. Shut the fuck up.
I like this story. All right. Lord. Oh, Vexy, do you have one too? I like this. This is nice.
My mom, gosh, my mom's in her like 60s now. I'm like almost 40. But like, I could tell you one about Zolan's mom, who's like basically taken me as their kid.
Aww.
I could tell you something, a very, very nice one. I'll tell you. So when I first got into a relationship with Zolan, I was a single mother, and my daughter was about 2, and she's on the spectrum, and she did not speak. The very first time I visited Zolan and his family, they adopted that baby right away. They're like, that is our baby. This is my grandbaby, and you're not going anywhere. So she just took her, and she's like, this is ours now. And I have a video of us going to the zoo together. And Zolan's mom is carrying her around in her arms, and they're looking at the peacocks at the zoo. And she asks her, what does the peacock say? And my daughter is like 2. She goes, caw! Over and over again. She's going, caw! Caw!
What are you saying?
I think you're cutting
You're
out.
cutting out.
Oh,
for
as
me.
she's going, caw, caw, but like really high pitched.
Oh, God.
Like really,
It's so
really.
high pitched it wasn't picking up
Yeah.
on Discord.
Yeah, it wasn't picking up for me. I did not.
Listen, that's what happens when you're a VA. Your voice can go all over the place, and Discord doesn't pick up half the shit that I say.
Right?
I'm just confused. I was like, what's happening
so
here?
cute.
No, that's honestly, that's probably one of my favorite memories of Zolan's mom. But funny memories of Zolan's mom is when for whatever reason, whenever she tries to like throw something at somebody, like for fun, she ends up hitting me. And always, for whatever reason, she'll like throw something and it will always hit me. So now we have this running joke that Zolan's mom hates me. So like, we're like, what are you gonna do? You gonna throw something and you hit Vex? Is that it? Because you hate her so much? Like, we just fuckered the shit out of her.
Oh, she probably feels so bad too.
She's like, shut up.
Man, now I feel bad because like your story was cute, and I just told like a really embarrassing one. Okay. Cute, wholesome story.
Oh,
Mhm.
she has another one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have like a really good one. So I used to. Oh, I am a competitive cosplayer, and I used to compete a lot at conventions. And I'd
Just
like
share
go up
with
on
me.
stage and like make my own costumes and stuff, and I'd compete in the master division because I would do it a lot, and I ended up working my way up to the top. So it was always like a really big event for me. But ever since I started competing, my mom always wanted to go to the conventions to see me on stage. And the thing with my mom is that she knows how to do like the taxi whistle. You know, like when they like stick their fingers in their mouth and it's like super fucking loud. I don't know how people do that, but she can do it. And every time I walk on stage, I can hear the taxi whistle like among the audience, like the crowd cheering, and I'm just like, it's my mom. And she would even like. She would like style her hair and like color coordinate her outfits to match the characters I was cosplaying when I would like be on stage. So she would like look like me, and I was just like, it was so cute.
That's so cute.
That's pure mom energy.
Aw.
I can feel that.
Yeah.
When my daughter cosplays,
Holding my
like,
bags.
she would like we'd be front row, be like,
Hell yeah.
like you're just right there with the camera. You're just like, oh my god, that's my kid, that's mine right there.
Yeah.
I created that. That was me. That came out of me. That's mine. Half mine, at least.
That'll be me as a mother. I'll be so happy to see what my kid
Aw.
does.
That's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any crazy stories with your grandparents?
My grandparents?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's some stories here and there. There's some stories here and there. This might be a shared one with myself and Neffy, but there was like a time where there's a lot of fishing happening, and then well, the only thing that really happened is that she had like this little bucket that she would pee in, and then I would be very afraid of that because like we're just trying to vibe, but then there's my grandmother
bucket.
trying to pee in front of all these shrimp fishes, and I'm like, don't do that. Like, there's people watching. She's like, you know what? I'm gonna pee right here. And I'm like, don't pee right here.
I guess
would
when you
like-
get to a certain point in life, you just don't care.
Well, I
It's
feel like
true,
that's
you don't.
I feel like that's what's gonna
It's
happen
accurate.
to all of us eventually, because we're gonna go out and go fishing, and then, or not even fishing, bowling. Oh, please don't piss in the bucket.
Someday you'll be outside and you'll have to use the piss bucket.
Yes.
Yeah,
Everybody uses
sometimes
the piss bucket eventually.
It's like the piss drawer.
Yeah.
Oh no, I remember that. Oh no.
If you're fishing, just go pissing.
Yeah.
Oh
He's
no,
a prank.
We got so off topic. Holy shit.
There we go. There
What's
we
wrong
go.
with
We're here.
bottles? What are you talking about? What's wrong with bottles? Have you tried to piss in a bottle with a vagina?
Yeah, it's like when you go to the doctor and you have to give a pee sample.
Yeah, you can change the trajectory, the flow. I guess you
Yeah.
can position your pussy.
Just
then-
aim.
You know.
You gotta work on those muscles so you can just like start it and then stop it
Yeah.
and remove the cup and then you just let the rest out.
That's what a funnel is
Kegels.
for.
Yeah. Funnel.
People are like, don't you keep a funnel in your purse? No, I don't. I don't actually.
Ew, no, you just get good. You just learn. Like as growing up, like the amount of times you piss on yourself before you realize what to do, like it's crazy.
Sometimes it goes down the slide. You can't do that. You can't go down the slide. You can just like.
Yeah.
I can't believe you said funnel. There was other words that I could have said, but you said you went.
Oh,
up
did you
there and
use a piss funnel? No.
That's wild.
What
Holy.
is that? What is a piss funnel? How do you go in there? Do you just like?
Do you even know what a funnel is, Nouvelle?
Yeah, I know.
You just put it up against it, and then you pee in it, and it funnels down.
Have you heard of the shiwi?
A what?
The shiwi. It's an as on TV item, and it's literally like a funnel for a woman to piss while standing up. It's called the shiwi because it's for women and it's for peeing.
I want to see it now. Blink it in the chat right now.
I know a dragon that needs to rebrand her name to some. To Shiwi, I think that's better.
Shiwi.
Shiwi, the original female urinating device. There's a website. I guess it's not based in the U.S., so there's a U.S. website here.
Hang on.
I'm putting it in
I
chat.
have to. This is for science chat. We need to know.
What is happening?
Because I will buy one just to troll my husband.
It's
So I can be like,
literally
hey,
a
you want to
piss
see me
funnel.
pee standing up? Oh,
my
yeah.
God.
And
Think
it
about
has
my
like an
shiwi.
extender. Like it's got an extending attachment.
Good Lord. Let me know whenever it's flipped so I can research this. Wait, so
This is
you
for science,
connect
guys.
You
you go.
connect it? Oh, thank you. Oh, there's a
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I will definitely click on that later.
a spring in your step. Get outside with Shiwi. Explore harder.
Ah, yes. Use
You're
the shiwi
ready.
while you pee pee.
Here you go, chat. Here you go, chat. There you go. There's the link, chat.
How to use in 3 easy steps. Outside, powder, Metro, BuzzFeed. Oh wait, never mind. That's like what is featured in. Hang
Here,
on,
I'll
let me-
throw it in my chat too. There it is.
Purple, pink, another purple, white,
What is a
orange, yellow,
people?
blue, another
Wow,
blue.
colors? Oh my god.
Yeah.
What
it's, like,
color is
so
your shiwi?
fashionable.
Oh my god.
What is a peeble? Pocket
Karen.
sized toilet. Oh Lord! Wait, let me read this description. The peeble is a pocket-sized loo from Shiwi, which allows men, women, and children to urinate on the go. The
Wow,
peeble-
darling. Have you used
The
your
Shiwi Extreme. Shiwi
Good
Extreme. It comes with like a cartridge.
You gotta blow in it too? What? It's like that.
Wait, no.
cartridge-
Use
wait,
your
oh,
Shiwi to urinate while standing without removing any of your clothing with a carrying case.
Wait, do you attach it and then you just go ham? It's coming out.
It's got a carrying.
Niagara Falls coming out.
Could you imagine?
You just put it on.
You're at
your
the airport
dress
with
and
this
then-
thing, and they open your bag up, and they're like,
Could you
"Excuse me,
imagine
ma'am,
getting
what is
stopped
that?"
by TSA?
Yeah.
Wait,
Could you
will
explain what
get
this is,
sold?
ma'am?
Well, it's a pizza.
Wait. I've never heard of this. The Peeble? Pocket-sized
Peeble.
toilet Peeble.
Yeah,
The
you
people.
You can pee in it. If
The
you
ultimate
want.
solution to needing the loo whilst out and about. Rapidly turns urine into a solid gel almost instantaneously. What?
Solid gel.
P-ball? It's called P-ball.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Like, this people thing is what I've been saying. Like, but I didn't see that description. What is that? Oh Lord,
Adult diaper? No, it's a funnel.
It's a funnel.
Can you
It's the shiwi
Never
for your
mind.
pee-pee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When's the best time to
It comes
Not
in a rainbow of
sponsored.
colors.
That would be crazy. Can you imagine being sponsored by the fucking Chewy?
Hey, shiwi, hit me up. I'll talk about it on the other side if you want.
Damn, girl,
funny.
pissing on stream all by yourself?
Oh, yeah. Goddamn
That
right.
would be pretty funny. It's like, oh Lord, oh, you guys sponsor us. We can pee all over the stream if you want.
About
Yeah.
those confessions.
Yeah, right? We got another one here. Look at that, Nouvelle. I think it's your turn.
Oh, it's
That's so
my
crazy.
turn. Alrighty then. Alright. So are we on Mr. Doctor Business?
Mr. Doctor
Hell
Business.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. This was in my junior year of high school. I asked out this girl, and she was awesome. She was snarky, cute, and fun to be around. I asked her out, and the date was set. We went to get coffee, and after talking, I thought it went well, but it felt distant. I don't date a lot, so I just assumed that it is how first dates go. Later in the week, she said, "Send me a picture of an ultrasound." Pardon? What is happening? I didn't do anything. I do not got game. Sad face. Yeah, you do. All right. She asked if I would stay with her, and I said sure. I can care less in junior year. I just wanted to have a girlfriend, which isn't off-brand for high schooler. I asked her what happened, and she said she was knocked up at a party. This was weeks ago, apparently. Seems like an important detail to bring up, but that's just me. I found out that night by doing some image searching that this image of the ultrasound was the exact image you get when you look up twin ultrasound. Oh, Lord.
Oh.
For me, it is still the second result on Google Images. I brought this up to her, and she blamed her mom. I called things off, and she moved school districts. I was online, so I didn't know this, and she was kind of known for this sort of thing. I knew her through after school theater. However, that's not however, that's hopefully, I can't read. Everything makes sense. I am just waking up from a long sleep, and I hope this story was entertaining or fun to read. Heart.
That's crazy.
That's insane. Insane behavior.
dear.
Trying to force someone to stay in a relationship with a fake ultrasound picture.
Whoa.
So wait, so they were using a Google image, and they were like, "Stay
Mhm.
with me, or I'm gonna get rid of you." Look at
Well, it
this
didn't
Google
look
image.
like there was any threat, but it's just kind of like
It's like
you're,
implied.
you're gonna stay, right? Right?
Yeah.
Like you can't just leave me now, right? Like you're not gonna
I
say
don't-
anything.
Yes.
I don't like that.
And they were
I
like
don't
kids
like
at the
that.
time.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That's a big,
pretty
big
bad.
bullet. It's a dodge nuke, really.
Right?
Yeah, I'm happy that you avoided that. 'cause
And
that
that's
would've
crazy
been
that you
pretty
thought to
bad.
think to like reverse image search like that kind of thing.
I feel like you have to if you
You'd
don't
be
know
surprised
the
how
person.
common that is. Like when people like
Mhm.
try to do the fake pregnancy things with the pee stick, and they just go and they get an image search of that.
Right?
It's like,
Yeah.
Nah, I need to watch you pee on it. Like,
yes, show me.
Well, things are crazy because like I used to watch that show Catfish with like
Mhm.
I love that
Neve
show.
and
Yeah.
Max. Yeah, I used to watch that all the time, and like you would be surprised of how many people would actually believe things like that. That just hop in
yeah,
there.
that Nigerian prince.
Yeah.
They always
Yeah.
get you.
Yeah.
You have to be very, very careful, especially now, because now that there's people using AI, I've seen stories of people using AI to try to pull someone.
That's so
Ugh.
scary.
It's like, you need AI to do that? You don't need AI. That's not going to work, obviously.
I was watching this video, like documentary series.
Mhm.
I guess it kind of like that. It was like one of those like story analyses of people who would get scammed by those kind of people, like catfishes.
Mm.
And one of them, it was this older woman who was a victim, and the
Yeah.
person had created AI images with
Mhm.
like Brad Pitt badly photoshopped like in the hospital and stuff. And he's like, I need money for my surgery, please help me. And like using these like you know, obviously fake images of this man, but like it looks enough like him. And she was like, oh no, like that's a real picture of him. Yeah. It's just like
sad
awful
'cause
to
they're-
hear.
They're so lonely too. Usually people that are really lonely,
Right.
they just want to be
Yeah.
with somebody, so they're willing to believe whatever.
Yeah, unfortunately, because like if someone like unfortunately people feed on that. They get the
Mhm.
attention that they want because they
Wait, that was
go-
recent and she divorced her husband?
That's insane to me.
Womp womp.
Ugh,
That's not
if
nice.
if it's too good to be true, it probably
It
is.
probably is. Yeah.
Especially celebrity.
Yeah.
Although, you know, older folks don't understand that most of the time, but
Wait,
AI is
yo.
scary, especially for people who don't
Yeah.
understand. Like some
Mhm.
people, like older people will see a video like on Facebook and they'll be like, look, this is real. And you could tell it's obviously
Mhm.
AI, but like
Yeah.
explaining that to them, it would be so hard.
We already had an issue with this before the AI got incorporated with everything because like
Right?
Mhm.
People are already
sometimes-
taking others' pictures and now they're making fake pictures. God damn.
Yep.
And now people can just pop it into an AI search engine, and that's scary to think about. To be completely
Right.
honest
It
with
is.
you, like that. What is that?
Mm-mm.
Don't do that.
Like
real.
let's take this AI technology and make scary games scarier where the enemy can
Mhm.
predict our movements. Let's have that kind of AI. Yeah.
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 And
There
no
used
other
to be.
kinds.
I read this stuff like I read this, like reading this story. It's like for me, I'm just like, man, I'm so glad I don't have to date anybody anymore. I'm so
Ugh.
glad the dating pool. Like nowadays, I'm just like, whew, I could not. It's
You were
crazy.
so lucky, Vexy.
World of Warcraft
'Cause
RP. I'm telling you, that's
I'm
where it's
still
at.
in there. I'm still in
And then you're
there.
gonna have somebody like Neurosama on your WoW server.
Honestly, I would accept that. Diabolical, yeah.
That is
Some-
crazy.
Some evil Neurosama. I'm ready.
You know, maybe it's not so bad just hanging out with the girls on the internet and that's it for the rest of my
Right?
life.
there ain't nothing wrong here.
Each passing day, that sounds better and better.
It's so much
Mm.
better because, like, it's better to be able to hang out with your friends, just have a good time.
Yeah.
No strings
Mhm.
attached.
Mm-hmm.
Where we
You
at?
can't go and hang out with AI at a convention.
Oh,
I don't think
absolutely
so.
not. No, you can't.
You can't smooch the AI homies. No.
No, you can't. However, there's some nice little old succulent lips that we can just like suck on a little bit. In a nice
Where?
way, of course.
Where?
A nice way. A nice way. A nice way.
Where?
Wait, hold on.
No, no,
What's
no, like a
what's she
nice
talking
little-
about? Hold on.
No, I probably should say that a little bit better. Like a nice. Next question.
She's like, women are all you need.
I love
Women, am I
women.
right?
That's what I'm trying to say. I think that it's nice to have a nice little old woman here.
The next one looks short and sweet.
Yeah.
All right. get in
Boastful
there.
butt banquet.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh Lord! Something happened. I think I have to mute.
I
Triple B.
I will say that Zolan named the ones that were anonymous, so I feel like he named this one.
Oh, jeez. Is it your turn to read?
I think it might be. I might be weird, but whenever I'm horny, I imagine myself eating ass of my favorite male characters from anime. Makoto Misumi, Lelouch v. Britannia, etc. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm just a single guy who wants to one day be loved by a hot guy and eat ass for real. Love you all. Happy Valentine's Day.
Can you do that with Love and Deep Space, by the way? I'm just curious.
Yeah, just asking for, me.
Asking for the boastful butt banquet?
Yeah. Can you? That's real. It's 100% confession. Real. Be your authentic self.
Yeah. And
You want to
honestly,
be loved by hot men? Have you heard of Dramatical Murder?
yeah, you'll get there. And
I have
then-
not.
Wait, Dramatical murder? What? Explain that. Sam.
So it's kind of like boys love and
boys
visual
love.
novel
Okay.
and raunchy.
Oh,
Yeah.
you get to see them yaoi hands. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, the
Yes,
yaoi
little
hands.
yes,
Don't ask me how I know
yeah.
about this. Thank you.
Oh.
You just,
have you like
Stumbled upon this information on the internet. It was
Yeah.
passed through a friend of a friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have happened to look into any of this at all.
Okay, like I never actually like played it or anything, but
Oh, I see.
I had a lot of friends who were like hella into it, and it's just like it seemed like
Mhm.
complicated to like learn how to like get the game. I think it was like online or something, and I was just kind of like,
Mhm.
I seen the screenshots of the scenes, and that's all I need.
That's how I am with the little Deep Space game. I see that everywhere.
Like every time I get an
Mhm.
ad on TikTok, I'm like, hold on,
I'm thinking about
I'm
it.
not gonna
like,
download
maybe-
it, but like, hold
maybe-
on, I will watch this ad.
Right? I'm like, maybe. Should I?
Maybe we should take a little peek here.
A little peeky peek.
A little peeky winky. Yeah, like I haven't like dabbled too far into that, to be honest with you.
There's nothing wrong with wanting what you want.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go fast. Gotta eat ass. You do you.
Hell
You
yeah.
gotta go fast. But I hope that you will get that hot guy and you'll be able to eat that nice little succulent ass. I know you want it. I
Read some
understand.
nice anime fan fiction.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think it's important to like focus on yourself and then eventually the person will pop up whenever you're not expecting it. You know what I mean?
I feel like a lot of stuff happens when you least expect it to.
It really does.
You detach and then you just randomly get that blissful butt bouquet. Not bouquet, banquet.
Pop that pussy for you and it'll be over.
I guess it just depends. It depends, but it will eventually happen. I know it will.
Yeah, just
For
gotta
now.
take
Yeah.
the opportunity when it presents itself. Whether or not it's an anime gentleman presenting himself or not.
Exactly.
I agree.
Yeah. All right. What's next?
Just a Benika.
Vinegar.
Hmm.
Let's get it.
I recall a moment where myself and my significant other at the time were doing the deed. And in the
Ooh.
moment of passion, I farted very loudly. I initially felt embarrassed about it, but once I heard her laughing too, we had to stop for a moment before we continued. Word of advice, don't eat curry before you bump uglies.
Oh no! Oh, my microphone broke!
I cast flatulence. Nouvelle, I think you muted.
She's dying.
No, sorry, my microphone.
Oh.
It seemed to have broken. I don't know what happened. I tried to fix it. All right.
Damn.
That's the show of a good relationship, though. Like when someone just, busts ass and then the other laughs and you have a good laugh and then you continue on with the deed.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
Laughing during sex is important. Oh, gosh.
And it is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's
As long as it's not more than flatulence, you're good.
Oh Lord, I know a story, but it's not mine to tell, so I can't say.
Oh no! I mean, if it reminded you from this, then it's gotta be crazy, girl.
So somebody,
It's mighty crazy.
somebody gambled on a fart and lost? Is that what you're saying? Oh, no.
I'm just saying that
No,
Tricky
no.
went through something like that. Tricky went through that before.
No,
Tricky,
a
I'm
lady would never do
Never-
something like that.
No, I don't know what. She wasn't like ripping ass or nothing. It was like somebody else ripping ass, and then she was like, "Oh Lord,
Mm.
like that's a lot going on." But it's not much to her tales.
Damn.
So
And it's like, when you're like exerting energy,
Yeah.
yeah. Sometimes things get squeezed and then things come out.
sometimes the colon does.
That's very normal.
Oh Lord, my microphone! There we go.
Sometimes
Don't you hate
people
when
use
your
it
things
like
are
a.
squeezed?
Sometimes people use it as propulsion, though. Just use it as like a thrust. Like use the boost to get through, but it's.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Did you just say that it go through the? Can you repeat that one more
So-
time?
Use the boost to get through.
Well, I maybe it's worked
Wait,
before.
I'm being hacked. One moment.
Oh,
Oh wow, my mic is working again.
That's so
oh, good.
Yeah. I'm so
No,
glad
it
that
ain't.
we
No,
fixed
it
that tech issue.
Holy shit.
Do a barrel roll.
Not the turbo boost.
No.
Ain't no way. You okay over there?
I think she's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just-
No. Like, yeah, everything's fine. It's just like my computer was being hacked, and I was trying to find it.
Oh no, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, sometimes like that happens whenever something funny happens. But
So
I
Your
weird.
fixed
gacha
it.
game magically crashes and all of a sudden you have like more currency that shows up out of nowhere. That's crazy. I hate when that happens. Ugh.
That's exactly what happened. How about we get there?
Yeah, I think this next one's yours.
Yeah.
That's mine.
Nouvelle.
Lord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nouvelle.
really? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, my mistake, my bad. Wait, what are we?
Spiders are more accustomed to
Cypher.
seeing in the dark, so when she's looking at her bright computer monitor, it's hard for her to find.
Yeah. All right.
Zephyr.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is a long one. All right. Let me get in there. All right, Zephyr. Ever had a time that you were in an anime harem? So
God, I wish.
Yeah, honestly, it's not nice. When I was in culinary college about 4 years ago, we had a gaming group that played D&D video games the like. So here comes Valentine's Day. The entire club was invited to a pizza party at the MGM. We all contributed to the room. Although the entire club was mostly women, and I knew most of them since we were all just friends. So I can't read anything. I'm a spider. Hang on. Give me a second. So only about 5 of them showed up, including myself. These ladies I knew for 4 years. We were all playing Smash Brother Ultimate with pizza and alcohol in hand. And then one lady of the club asked me to walk with her to the casino part of the MGM. I had a crush on her for about some time, and I became nervous. She told me that she loved me and wanted me to become hers. Stunned as I was interrupted by the other 3 women, rushed in and got mad at the lady who confessed to me. So they told me their feelings, fought with each other non-verbally until they came to agree into the 5-person relationship. Oh Lord. Oh no. 5. All right.
Oh.
Each of them were special to me, and like the young guy I agreed. So, since we were all together, we as a group went back to the hotel. We kissed each other, and yeah, after 4 months of the relationship, in quotation marks, We all went separate ways due to them graduating with their bachelor's degrees and moved on to different states. TLDR, the group decided to run a party in the MGM casino. All of them were friends for 4 years, confessed to me, and we got together and had done it. Oh,
That's
Lord.
wild.
And then
mean-
they
That's a
all
lot.
clapped.
Yeah, good for you.
Yeah,
Good for
they
you.
do be
That's
clapping.
crazy.
I mean, at least it was a happy story. But
Bro,
at the same
literally
time,
the
Mhm.
protagonist.
Yeah.
this sounds like some video game. I don't know. It sounds like an RPG, like the main character story.
That's
Giving honey pop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's impressive. Good job if it's real.
honestly, yeah, kudos to you. It seemed like
Yeah.
everybody, went their separate ways amicably, and it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah,
Hell
like
yeah.
honestly, good job for you. If you were
What
able
happens
to.
at the casino stays at the casino. But now it's on the internet for thousands of people to see. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah. This is insane to me. I'm like, is this like 100% the truth, or is it 80%?
Of course it is.
It has to
Why
Oh,
be.
would
yeah,
anybody
of course.
lie?
Nobody would lie on the internet. That's crazy.
No.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, they do be laying all that pop, don't they?
Everybody's saying Cap is just jealous.
Oh, I know I am. I'm absolutely jealous. yeah.
Understandable.
I miss my husband. He
Well,
was delicious.
Worth though, you ate him.
No, I did. Yeah.
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 But okay, it's about that. Time to move on.
This is Gold Skull 298. One time during Valentine's Day, I found a box of chocolates in the garage or the garbage at work, and waited till the end of the day to grab it and decided to eat, knowing full well it was in the garbage all day. Needless to say, that's the most diabolical thing I ever did on Valentine's Day.
Oh my god, this reminds me of a story. Oh no.
Oh, share it, Cinder.
Yes.
Go
So-
ahead.
I used to work at a bank.
Yeah.
And we had this one customer that was just always so rude to everybody. But, she was a customer like anybody else. And my manager was like, always make sure, to, give her special treatment because, we just want to keep her at peace, right? So she doesn't throw a hissy fit. And every year for the holidays, Valentine's, Christmas, Easter, whatever, she would bring us her leftover sweets, like open boxes of cookies and like half eaten like Oreo container, like stuff like that. Like stuff that was already open and just like like a bag of loose jelly beans, like
Oh no.
and she would just drop it off. And now like other customers would bring us like a nice sealed box of chocolates or like hand make cookies and like put them in like a little like dish, but this woman was diabolical. She would give us like all her fucking leftover shit that was half eaten and it was so nasty. But it's like she would just leave it there and it's like, oh no, like no, we can't take this, and she would just like walk away.
That's
Was
so
it like
nasty.
ever soggy or anything like that, or was
The cat
we
chewed
just
on,
tossed it.
gummed.
No, we literally just tossed it.
I think that was the wise thing to
Yeah.
do. To be completely honest with you, that's disgusting.
It's like, damn, all these other people being so nice and getting us these things because like they're thinking of us, right? Because
Yeah.
oh, these people at the bank are really nice to me and they take good care of my hard-earned cash. And then there's this other
Yeah.
lady that's just like, I don't want this anymore.
I don't want it no more.
That's horrible.
Have this little food item that might be expired.
I don't know.
Delicious.
I feel like if it's in the trash, but like on top and still sealed, like it's chill. Like, it's got it's sealed packaging, right? And sometimes like those boxes have like the sealed with like the wrappers, so it's like double wrapped, you know? But
It's
if it
still a
was
little bit like
open
oof,
already-
but
yeah.
That's insane to me that
If
they would
it's-
even try that.
Just
Just
go
wait
dig
till
in the
after
trash.
Valentine's Day and it's on sale. Like
Exactly. That's it. That's the
like,
play.
so on sale.
Like, it's all right if it's on sale. Like, I'm not trying to knock that, but the fact of the matter is that they give you something that's already been opened. That's the problem that I have. It's like it's all right if you get something on sale, like by all means. Like
Mhm.
we usually always buy candy after Valentine's Day or Halloween. Like that's all right. That's fun.
Yeah,
But
get
like
those
Discounts.
but you don't want to give someone that you're interested in like a whole house.
Can you imagine?
Like what is that?
I pulled this out of the dumpster for you, my love.
My love, I got this just for you. My little Discord kitten.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh
I tipped my fedora to you.
no! Oh well, you know if it's you, I don't mind it. But at the same
Yeah,
time,
you
I
like
don't
that?
know.
Oh, yeah, I've worn this button-down flannel with this fedora just for you. I hope you don't mind. I got these dino nuggies in a little container, too.
Yeah, I
I bit off the head, though. Don't ignore that one. Ignore that one.
I might have changed my mind.
I've been musk maxing.
No, yeah. You like my man Musk? Yeah.
Bro smells worse than the trash can.
No, right? Oh,
Would you
gosh.
date? Would you do that? Would you get up in there? They smell like a nice little old. You know,
If they smell
a
like,
little smelly.
If they smell,
if
Yeah,
they
would
smell, I
you?
just straight up tell them you stink.
But
I'm-
would you?
Listen, my husband has stunk before, and I'd be like, honey, I love you, but you smell like ass. Go take a shower.
oh, like if it's somebody, I thought if it's like somebody like, I thought you were asking if somebody's like asking you out and they smell.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Cause we ain't married, so I don't know.
I would say, like, there's probably maybe a nicer way to say, hey.
Yeah. Hey.
It's like, hey.
There's this like
your
really cool
pets.
thing, and it's like it's taken the world by storm. It's called antiperspirant, and it's like this really fancy contraption, and it makes you like smell so good. Like you should try it. I feel like the women would swoon if you try this really
Yeah.
cool
You
nifty
can
thing.
rub it on your.
Rub it all
in
over
there.
yourself.
It'll make
Women
you-
love that shit.
Oh, absolutely. I love it whenever someone smells good. Yo,
Crazy.
yo.
Where can I get that? Literally almost everywhere.
Pretty much any store.
It's crazy.
You can get it at
Everywhere.
Walgreens, Walmart.
Just take care of yourself, fellas,
CVS.
please. Take a bath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shower,
take a bath.
whatever.
And if you don't want to put on deodorant, at least wash your little old
Good
ball
hygiene is never
sack.
bad.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's very good for you. Nice and
Like offering
clean.
gum to someone whose breath stinks.
Yeah, there's usually a nice way to do that because, like, there's gum and then there's mints.
True,
So,
yeah.
like, if someone smells a little bit weird, like, sometimes, like, it does happen. Like, somebody might forget to brush their teeth or they eat something and they smell a little bit rank, but it's all right. It happens to the best of us. So, you go
We
up
all
to
smell a
them.
little rank sometimes.
We're a little bit ranky danky. Yeah, you go up into there and be
The
like,
true
"Hey, you want
heroes
some
are the ones that
gum?"
will tell you when you smell like
Well,
butt,
yeah.
right?
And then they
Mhm.
say, "Oh, well, I don't want no gum," and then you're like, "Take it."
Will they take the gum?
Just please
Trust
take
me,
it.
you want
Like,
this.
you really like this gum. It's really nice. They're like, "Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, yeah, I think you should. You should know about that. 'Cause this is compatible with your mouth. This is nice. I like it. Just take it."
hmm
But like, if it gets to a point that it's like unbearable, I will tell them. It's like, "Hey, honey, I love you, but a little smelly, and it's all right. It happens to the best of us. I feel like all
You
of us
stink.
stink. Yeah, all
You
of us
stink.
stink.
You stink.
I love you, but you
Yeah.
stink.
Sometimes like a little bit of musk ain't bad, but at the same time, it's like, oh Lord,
There's
yes.
a difference between like the nice natural scent and then just like straight up being sweaty.
if you were like actually given like those clouds of, ugh, then that's probably a sign that it's time to shower.
Yes.
Don't pop up to a convention without showering.
Yeah, don't
or
do that.
I, unfortunately, I know. Yeah. I know a lot of people. They're mighty fine. They're very lovely, but y'all just need to pop into the shower or the bathtub, get some deodorant, something like that. And I feel like you would vibe with everybody even better because you're able
There's
to
a
connect
life
on
hack
them.
that not a lot of people know. Okay, get close. Listen up,
Mhm.
you guys. Listen up, chat. Life hack, game changer.
Yeah.
You can reapply.
Yeah.
You don't just have to put it on once a day.
Yeah.
Whoa!
like-
Oh my god, man. That's totally
Yeah, 'cause
crazy.
No way.
Sometimes-
Oh yeah, wow. Put on that deodorant, make
Yeah.
yourself smell real good.
Sometimes after 3 hours, they're like, "Oh, all right. Wait, I don't need this anymore. I've already applied." Oh yeah, you do.
Yes, you need to put on deodorant again. Yes, you do.
Every 3 hours, you should sniff your pit, and even if you can't smell anything,
Give yourself
just
a good
apply it
sniffer.
anyway.
Yeah, have
Yeah.
your homie
Yeah.
smell your pit for
Yeah.
you.
Be like, "How do I smell?" And then they'll be like, or they could be like, "Oh yeah, you smell mighty fine." It's one of those two. Yeah.
How to increase your chances of finding true love? Smell nice.
Smell nice, yeah.
Mhm.
Take care
You
of
think it's
yourself,
nice?
brush your hair. Put on some nice clean clothes. Wash your ball sack, do all that stuff.
Oh,
I also
lower
feel
my
like, especially with
microphone.
girls, when we talk about like going to conventions and saying hi to everybody and like hugging people, we will always be like, "Oh, so and so smelled really good." Like when I hugged them.
Yes.
So it's like
that
we
is so true.
notice. We notice
Yeah.
who smells really good.
They're like,
I
you
remember
smell
that.
good.
I remember that a lot. Oh, well, actually, Nouvelle technically has an impurity. Well, I could have. I was there.
I could have remembered.
I could have remembered. I was absolutely there. I was absolutely at a convention. I remember how people. All right, okay.
Back in the day.
I'm a hugger. I'll hug anybody. And
Hell yeah.
if
Yeah.
you smell good, you can notice right away.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
So
Even if you just have like washed hair, like it's just like, wow, this is so nice.
it's that shampoo smell. Yeah, you smell that shampoo,
Mm-hmm.
and it's nice and fresh. I
So
love
good.
it. It's so good. It's so nice. All right, where are we
Pick
at?
the next
Flash
one.
the shapeshifter.
Mm.
Flash. Just get in there.
Just me?
I think this
Yeah,
is
it's you.
huh?
Yeah.
My friends won't let me live this down, but one time at my old job, during a morning shift, 3 customers came in as a group. While waiting for their order, one of them just kept smiling at me. Another one winked at me before they left. About an hour and 30 minutes later, when I finally get my breakfast break, it finally hit me. Wait, were those 3 flirting with me? And the manager at the time told me she was disappointed I didn't shoot my shot. Okay,
Oh, I
listen.
see.
Listen. Okay, I have a very unique experience, okay?
Share.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was meeting like a friend of a friend for the first time,
Yeah.
and he like had a girlfriend. Like we were hanging out with a group of friends, and he was there with his girl. And every time he would talk to me, he would wink. He would just like start like wink, like
Oh, yeah,
like,
just see the casual,
like just like constant winking. And I was like, and I turned to like our mutual friend, like the one who invited me, and I was like, I think he's like winking at me. Like he's got a girl, and my friend was like, "Oh no, like he just has like a physical like tick that causes him to just wink, like he just winks like mid conversation." And I was like, "Oh, like a little twitch, right?" And so, but it looked, just like
yeah.
from the outside, like, is this guy winking at me? Like what does it mean? So it's
kinda like
not
if-
always
yeah.
what it seems to be, and sometimes people like smiling, like some people are just like genuinely friendly,
You know what I hate nowadays? People assume being nice is flirting.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you could just be nice, and people go, "Are they flirting with me?" And it's like, no, I was actually just being kind.
Yeah.
And that's why I feel like it's hard for some people to tell sometimes.
Yeah. So I This bothers me. I have so many experiences.
Oh
no.
And I'm just like, oh Lord, like, oh, y'all continue. Well, articulate like
She's just-
these things.
For me, I feel like I'm just like in general a very happily, giggly, smiley person.
Yeah.
So for me, it's just
Mhm.
kind of like a normal thing, and especially like I've just worked in customer service for so long, so it's just like
Oh,
the
yeah.
smile just kind of like stayed, you know? It's always
Mhm.
smile, be friendly, greet the customer, you know, like that kind of stuff, like be nice. Make
Mhm.
sure your
Yep.
your voice sounds friendly and stuff like that. So I definitely
Even
feel like
whenever there's a person
it
there.
depends. Yeah, it depends on the person. It's definitely gotten me into some very weird situations before because people are like, "You got a nice smile," and I'm just like, thank you." Like you know, it's kind of like weird. Like I'm just like always smiling
You can
though.
tell. Like you
Yeah.
can usually tell like the difference between someone who's just like being kind, being like, "Oh, well, I think your smile is very pretty."
Mhm.
Mhm.
Then there's the people that you can absolutely tell that they're trying to make a move.
Yeah.
with
They're like,
you.
hey baby, your smile's real pretty.
I'm just trying to do my
Yeah.
job.
You're just trying to live. You're just trying to do your thing. Like, no,
Yeah.
I feel like all of us has been through something like that before, where we're just trying to exist, and then there's like this love confession. They're like, "Hey, babe, I
Mhm.
think that you're really lovely, and I really like you." And it's like, well, have we ever talked before? Have we ever talked like on a personal
It's like,
level?
no, but I've seen you smile at me every time I come in here. I know you got eyes for me. Excuse me?
It's like we've never spoken before.
Right?
We've never spoken before. Like, where did you get that from? It's like, well, I guess I'll act like the person who came into the bank. It's like, well, I came in and you helped me. I was your client. Me,
That's my
Mrs.
job.
Cinder.
I just
Yeah,
like helping people. I literally
Yeah.
just like helping people.
Mrs. Cinder, I think that you did very well with helping me with that. Thank you. Thank you.
I help so many people. It's like not even funny. It's crazy. I am so good at helping people.
I think that we're meant to be married here. That's how.
So I need to go. Actually,
Yeah.
Wait, no, I love you so much.
thanks. I love me too.
And scene.
Unfortunately, that's how
That's what
it
it's like.
is.
That is how it's like.
That's
Yeah.
actually how it's like. It's like someone will watch you, and then they'll be like it doesn't matter if it's like stream or an actual IRL job, because like I've been through this so many times of like, oh, someone I've never actually connected with on a personal level. We've never talked, we never text, nothing. And then, oh, okay, I'm working at Walmart. I never worked at Walmart, but Target. I worked at Target before. And then like I'm here and someone's like, "Oh yeah, you're my favorite cashier. We need to get married."
It's like you're just trying to do your
Yeah.
best, and it's like,
It's my first day. That was
you
like
expecting
last night
bingo?
playing Marvel Rivals with Tricky, and there was that fellow in the chat that was like, "Are there any single hot women playing?"
I don't know this story.
And well, we were playing with Tricky last night, and that fellow was like, "Is there any single hot women in the chat?" And then all of us were like, "Yes." And then he was all like, "Can one of you just spit in my mouth?" And we were like, "Absolutely." And I was like, "I'll do you one better. I'll step on you." And then later in the match, he's like, "Vex, you're kind of hot." And I'm like, "Thanks, bro." There's somebody on the other team.
like, thanks, bro. My husband thinks I'm hot too.
Thanks, homie. And I got a friend request from somebody that said their name is I'm Coming.
Where's he going?
It's just I'm coming.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Yeah.
Fit and babe for Cotton Eye Joe.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
Where is he coming from? Where is he going? Help! How does he know where to go?
I don't know. Someone help him. Someone help Cotton Eye Joe right now. Oh, honey, did you get stuck? It's all right. We'll help you. We'll help you.
no way, man.
All right, the next one is
Bob.
we're at
Bob.
Bob here. All right, go ahead.
This is Bob.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I fell in love with this girl from school. She was very kind and very funny. We got along pretty quickly and became friends. A few months had passed and we grew closer. We joked about being in a relationship a few times until she asked me to become her boyfriend. I was so happy I couldn't stop smiling. Soon we had to go to class. We didn't have many of the same classes, and I was checking my email to see if a teacher or a vice principal put something important. And then I see an email from her. I opened it, and it said we needed to break up. This was only 2 hours after our relationship started. And it was only later I found out that the only reason she was even friendly to me was to make her ex jealous enough to take her back, which he did. And so she decided to dump me. I was so bummed that I genuinely felt pain in my chest. I don't love easily, and when I do, I fall hard, so having this happen was really shitty. I ignored her for as long as I could until she moved to another school because her parents were moving. Still salty about the incident, but I've grown past it and use it as a funny thing to bring up.
That's so scummy.
Sure is.
Like, I understand, like, the feeling of, oh, let me use humor to kind of cope with this situation. But at the same time, like, oh, Lord, I hope you're all right, because that's awful.
Yep.
That ain't nice at all. Like, good Lord.
What the hell,
That's
man?
you don't do that to people.
No.
No. Why are
Especially
people
like
shitty?
playing with feelings just to get back at someone else. Like,
What?
terrible person.
Yeah, that ain't nice. I'm so sorry that you went through that.
That's
'cause
awful.
That ain't fair. No, not at
That's
all. That
awful.
makes me
Sounds like
sad.
you're
That makes
doing
me
okay
angry.
now.
Oh,
That does. It makes me sad too. I feel so sorry for you, and I'm sorry this happened to you. Not everybody is like that though.
No.
To be fair, at least it wasn't like 2 hours. Like at least it didn't like kind of
Like it was
carry
months
on
and stuff.
and snowball and get worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least it was an early situation where you can actually get past it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I'm so sad that it happened. I don't think that this stuff should happen.
But still, like getting to know somebody over several months and then like showing interest in that person and not
that
the leading on
hurts
again.
me.
Ugh.
Like, that hurts me. I don't like that. I'm sorry that happened, because that.
Mm-hmm.
One up her, go for the mother? Ain't no way.
Damn. We live in a society.
That's crazy.
Like, after all the mother stuff, I keep seeing people like trying to slide on
Hey.
Yuzu's mama, and I'm like, oh, good
People
Lord.
like MILFs, man. It's just the way it is.
I guess.
It's because you got the
Trendy.
experience behind you, right? That's kind of what
I
it is, I think.
guess.
That's what I would guess it is.
Yeah.
You know what you
A
want.
MILF wouldn't lead you on just to break your heart 2 hours later.
No.
It's true. MILFs usually know what they want, and they'll tell you up front. They're like, I'm in it for the sex, or I'm in it for the long term, and there's no game playing. And this is what I
In
want, and this is how it's
theory,
going to be.
Yeah. In theory, that's how we would like it to be.
Yeah, you get to a certain point where it's just like,
Mhm.
listen, this is what I'm looking for. What are you looking for? Is this gonna work?
Yeah,
It's so that's so easy. You literally solve all your problems right there.
exactly.
I feel like a lot of people get so afraid of actually like expressing what they actually want. They just like they're afraid of being alone so much that they will actually contort themselves to try to fit someone else.
You're not going to
That
be
makes
happy
sense.
that way.
You're not gonna be
Mm-mm.
happy at all. You're gonna be really, really upset, and you're gonna be in a relationship that you won't be happy in, and you're gonna continue to try to play that role. You shouldn't have to play any role in any
Just be yourself.
relationship.
And
If
if
you're-
someone doesn't like it,
Yeah,
then they can leave.
Exactly. That's how it is. I'm a firm believer that there's someone out there for everybody. Like, even if it's just like a platonic friendship and you're like, you know, having this like soulmate, it doesn't have to be an actual partner you do things with, but just a person to spend
agree.
your time with. Then I
Yeah.
think that that exists for everybody.
Your best buddy.
Yes.
Yeah. It'll happen. A lot of times people are like, well, where are they at, though?
You gotta put
Have
out
you
an ad.
considered joining VTuber Discord servers?
Right.
You yourself could become a kitten if you want. Come here, kitty kitty.
Ain't no way, not a Discord kitten in the VTuber server.
Come here, kitty kitty.
Well,
Oh,
That's
wow.
interesting.
That is
There's a lot of people
interesting,
perked up at that offer.
I know, right?
Excuse me?
Who are we being a kitten for? Trade offer.
Oh, yeah. I do often like whenever they meow. Go ahead and meow, meow.
Come on, chat meow. You can do it.
Okay.
You can meow for us. I believe you can.
I'm gonna meow.
From
It's a nice
experience,
little
it's not true.
meow.
Nothing, anything can happen.
Well, look at all
Nothing
them
is impossible.
meows. Yeah, you're right.
That's very true. Actually, Deborah Wilson told me that. She was all like, you know, if you take impossible, you separate the M and the P and put the apostrophe between the I and the M, you get I'm possible. So
I
everything.
like Kim. She's a part of them possibles. Like, I'm just thinking about that woman. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? I got. All right, let's move
All
on.
the freaking meowing and chat.
Meow.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, keep meowing. That's so nice.
Shreka.
Yeah.
Shrek? Wait, where we at?
Shrek.
Shrek Cuff
Shrek.
5 or Shrek Cuffs.
Oh, this is a long one.
Take it away.
I just read Bob, so
Oh, did you?
yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
I
Bob.
thought. Wait, I thought I did. Wait, am I losing my mind? Wait a minute.
I just
Wait,
read Bob.
Oh. Wait, which one did I read then? I thought I read Bob.
Did you?
I can read it.
Did you want to read it?
Wait,
I can read it.
confused.
It's
I'm
okay.
confused.
Order doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It was Valentine's Day 2016, and my college roommate had just broke up with his girlfriend about a week earlier. I thought she
Yeah.
was a nice lady,
Mhm.
so I tried to stay in contact with her. Ooh. Well, Valentine's Day rolls around out of the blue, and she invited me over to her place for a movie and some chocolate pudding.
Mm.
Chocolate pudding. Me being the oblivious idiot I am, didn't think there was anything out of the ordinary with this request, so I went to her place. Once inside, she started the movie, and then she started taking her clothes off. Well, that moved quickly.
That escalated very quickly. Wee, wee.
At this time, I was a born-again virgin after not having even held hands with a girl in over 4 years. So this left me quite confused. Why is there a woman with her clothes off? Anyway, trying to roll with it, we start to play around a little bit with NASCARs. The next thing that hits me moments away from doing the deed is this sudden awful smell. It was like rotten meat wrapped in a moldy blanket, and suddenly my body was no longer interested in the naked lady beneath me. She tries to talk dirty to excite me and admits that every day in the past week she'd been sleeping with different men each night. I was her last step to having 7 men in 7 days, and she hadn't showered in about 3 days.
Oh no. Oh.
At that point, my brain decided the smell was another man's baby gravy turning to cheese in her oven, and I noped out of there so fast I never got to try the chocolate pudding. The only thing that makes this story worse is I'm telling my friends this exact story no more than a week later at their house, and there's a knock at the door. My friend's roommate answers the door, and there she is. We briefly exchange greetings, and then the roommate and her go to his room. An hour later, she leaves and we start to grill the roommate. When I tell him my story and the smell, his reply was, "It wasn't that bad." Happy Valentine's Day!
Honey? Oh, Lord.
Good God.
That's fucking nasty. Getting down and funky and dirty with at least 3 people in 3 days
And you
and
don't
not
shower?
showering.
Alright, if you want to get up in there, feel free to go up in there. But you have to
You have to
shower.
You have to shower, please.
You have to do something to that hole. That canyon. That canyon needs some what's the word? Air and soap and not douching. Douching's bad though. However, that messes up like the inside.
Just
Don't do that.
wash.
Just wash yourself. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Just like take a shower.
Yeah.
Wash the nooks and crannies.
Mhm.
I'm praying.
It's fucking like cottage cheese down there.
I
Honey,
don't want to imagine. 7 people in 7. That's crazy.
Ugh.
It's like no. I feel like the showering thing is the craziest part.
The craziest thing is you're having sex and you're not like. Listen, like after having sex, I want to shower. Like you feel a little bit like want to wash it off. Sometimes you feel a little bit
sweaty.
stinky.
sometimes
Right?
you leak
Yeah.
a little bit. Sometimes there's some
Yeah.
bodily functions that need to, occur, and then sometimes it becomes like a paintball machine. So you need to go and take a shower. Otherwise, it might.
3 days. 3 days.
3 days.
Oh Lord! Wait, 3 is crazy.
3 days you don't shower. Buh.
Like, I shower every day, sometimes twice a day, and even if I'm not like
Mm-hmm.
getting up in there, let my hole be penetrated. I don't know, man.
I can't. This is like,
That's crazy.
and to
Please,
have
like,
the
get up
roommate
in
say it's
there.
not too bad. I'm like,
That's so crazy.
yeah.
Wash your taint, honey.
I'm just like at such a loss for words.
I can't. Like, what do
Whoa.
you mean it's not so bad?
Do they have no
Maybe
taste, like sense of
he's got, like,
smell? Like I don't know.
bad sense of smell. Yeah.
Or maybe he smelled worse, so he didn't. Mm.
Huh?
Ew.
What does that mean?
Or
Maybe
maybe
you
you're
didn't
just
notice.
that desperate.
Oh, good Lord.
Not the fermented. Ew, get out of here with that. Ew.
I'm loving this. All right, I'm not thinking about the fermenting. I'm just thinking about how I'm with my friends.
fermenting. Yummy, yummy. So good.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been into that either. So you know what? Maybe you dodged a bullet. Maybe there could have been something she picked up from 7 other people.
Could you imagine?
That's crazy.
It's like that next day, you're like, you try to do stuff. It's like you're pulling apart a cold grilled cheese sandwich. Like,
Like with potato soup, not tomato soup.
Okay, listen, okay?
What you just said. in a
Certain
nice way.
parts of the female body cleans itself.
That's why you don't need a douche.
However, every day, I don't know if it fucking cleans that fast.
it's a self cleaning oven, but it's not that powerful.
Listen, you gotta give it a break.
Yeah.
Would you put that like in the soup?
That pH balance
Yeah.
be whack.
I need to pray. I think it's a good time to pray. I ain't ever laughing.
That pH has not been balanced in 7 fucking days minimum,
Thanks
bro.
to @tipsyq for my sub gift.
My favorite. Oh,
I like how we're all just like stun locked after reading that.
We
Like,
really are.
Lord. I can't like fully like process everything that just happened right
Pass.
here. Like,
Please stop for the
Pat.
love of God. Get the image out of my mind and I hate it.
I'm not squeaking. I'm just. All right, hang on. My microphone. Oh no!
We got cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Let's
just-
move
yeah.
on. That sounds like a great idea.
Nouvelle, are you okay to read this one? Are you doing okay over there?
Deep breaths.
What? It's my
Deep
turn.
breaths.
Wait, what?
Do you,
Wait, I
would
thought-
you like to read it? Are you good?
But my microphone.
Oh, your microphone.
Oh, it's working again.
Oh, look at
Wait,
that.
no, it ain't.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, no. Let me grab it. Here. I'm not laughing.
No,
Where we
women
at?
don't laugh. You know that.
Caffeinette.
Caffeinette. Mm-hmm.
All right.
My brain feels so fried right now.
Me too. It's all right. All right. Caffeinette, aka
Mm-hmm.
Mothy. Is it Mothy? Is that what it
Mothy?
says?
I would say Mothy, yeah.
Mothy? I hope so. Because I don't mean to mispronounce her name. I'm a spider and like my stomach's growling apparently. But you know,
Uh-oh, is she
All
finna
right.
eat somebody?
come here. Honey. All right.
Share.
Oh, delicious. All right. You can't be licking when I'm trying to read. All right. Quiet your tongue, honey.
Quiet your tongue.
All right. Don't. You're laughing, and it makes me
No,
want to laugh.
I would
too.
never laugh.
It's-
I'm a
I
stoic
don't-
individual.
Yeah. What's happening? Oh no, my microphone. Hang on. Wait. Okay, I got it.
She's got it. Don't worry.
I
She's
believe.
got
I
it.
believe. Heart of the
One
cards.
time, I had it. And then there was Yuki. All right. One time when I was heavily over-caffeinated, bored, and amorous in my early 20s, and the internet was out, I ordered spicy pay-per-view on the TV, and I took carnal adult liberties with myself for 3 hours straight just to see how long I can go and how often I can reach crescendo. Oh, musical terms. I like that. The total crescendos reached in 3 hours were 7.
God damn.
That's a maestro right there.
All right, so
Bro's the new Mozart.
Yeah.
so I know a dragon that may have done that after November.
You don't say.
Mm.
They may have been a dragon
Mhm.
that might have done something similarly. They felt like they needed to do a thing, and sometimes
Spicy pay-per-view. Wow, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
As
Do-
an
do you
individual
remember?
who does certain things on different websites for certain lengths of time, 7's rookie number. It's rookie.
Do you remember who? There ain't no tricky here. Who was that? Jarvis, help me.
Jarvis, don't clip that.
Jarvis, don't clip that. Wait, who? I don't know who that is. Never mind. Wait, he's appearing right there. There he is.
Well, what do you know?
There he is.
Jarvis,
Watch out!
Jarvis, prepare the green chair.
The way it's capturing my screen, and my screen only shows Vex and just Nouville's head. Girl was a floating head.
Yeah.
Jarvis, where's my body?
Wait, hang on.
You went right up Tony Stark's nose.
Oh my god.
Nothing. All right, where are we at?
7.
7?
Dang.
Oh gosh.
Wait, okay. Wait, who was rated in 21?
I can read McQuackles. I can read that one.
McQuackles.
Yeah.
I met my first girlfriend when I was a shy, emo, and awkward 17-year-old.
Wait, I'm not
Felt.
rated.
I was the happiest boy you'd ever seen. We would spend every free minute together. After 4 years, I knew she was the one. I saved for a year and bought her a ring and gave it to her on our 5th anniversary. We moved out together into our own place a few months later. I was working full-time as well as going to culinary school. My best friend would be out at our house while I was working nights. My girlfriend and my best friend got along great. We would all play WoW together, and while I was working, they would play till I got home. I noticed my girlfriend started acting strange. I'd inquire if something was wrong, and she'd decline and assure me everything was great. 1 month later, it was the day before our 6th-year anniversary, I was able to convince my executive chef to let me leave a few hours early to surprise my girlfriend with chocolate-covered strawberries and a dozen long-stemmed roses. I got to my place and saw my best friend's car was there. Oh, sweet. We can have drinks and start celebrating early. I got into the house and no one was in the living room. Weird. I heard sounds from our bedroom. That's odd, but didn't know what to expect. I opened the door to see my girlfriend riding on top of my best friend completely naked. We all locked eyes for what felt like an eternity. I dropped the flowers, threw the strawberries at them, slammed the door, and screamed for them to be gone by the time I got back. That was the last I spoke to either one of them. I immediately blocked both and threw all of her belongings out the window and told her brother to come pick it up.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
It's like I could
gracious.
feel the story heading in that
Yep,
direction
I can
already,
feel it
but I didn't
too.
want to believe it.
I was like, this is going to be a
Sometimes
nice
the
twist,
energy
right? Right?
Sometimes the energy just kind of brings you there, unfortunately.
Oh, I feel like
Oh,
culinary
Lord.
school is such a green flag too. Like, girl,
Mhm.
she
Yeah.
fucking fumbled that. Imagine
Yeah.
someone who knows how to cook nice stuff for you. Come on,
Right?
That's like the key to my heart, bro.
It's like, feed me.
Like,
I'll love you
like,
forever.
yeah. Like, I like that because, like, that's how a lot of
Mhm.
us, like, started out with, like, shy, a little bit seen, a little bit awkward, then starting out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
I'll be honest, I hate cooking. So that's why Zolan, like, he cooks. I'll clean all day long. I will tornado clean the whole house. I'll make it spotless, everything.
I can cook
But-
for you if you'd like.
Whoa!
Oh, is that Judy?
Judy!
Hi.
Judy! We love Judy!
Oh, we do.
Mwah. We
you
love
doing?
Junie. Thank you for the raid, Junie.
I hope you had a wonderful stream.
Welcome in.
Yeah.
Hope you guys had
Yeah,
fun.
right?
We're talking about confessions for
Confessions.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah. You
Yes.
should join us if you can. If you need to rest, by all means.
Talking
That's
about
okay,
how
yeah.
we loved food.
We love food. That's the key to our
Somebody
hearts. Just feed us.
delicious.
Yeah. How to
literally
get
it.
woman. Give her food.
Give food. Mhm. Give the snake. Give the hellhound. All kinds of
Just
food.
feed us. That's all we want.
Yeah.
Like, people overthink a lot of things
Mhm.
about, like, relationships and dating, but it's like, it's so simple at the end of the day.
It really is.
Well, to be
Like,
completely
sometimes
honest-
it's just the simple things.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I
absolutely.
agree. Because, like, if someone remembers, like, just a tiny thing, like, oh, you don't like pepper? All right, I won't put pepper on your stuff then. Like, something tiny like that. Or, like, oh, do you like this video game? You like Elden
Mhm.
Ring. Well, how about we play some Elden Ring together? Like
Mhm.
small things like that,
It
like
really
little
is.
It's
interests.
just like listening and actually retaining that information.
Yeah.
Zolan has remembered my bra sizes. He's remembered what makeup I use, what the the right color of the foundation I wear.
Damn.
He's remembered like before I had my lady time of the month. I don't have that anymore, but knows what types of pads to get at the store. Like he would just know
Aw.
every little thing that I liked, and that to me shows that you're listening.
Well, yeah, because
Right.
like that's important because you can tell if someone is so invested in you that they actually care about everything that makes you happy. And also, can you
Mhm.
put me in between your breasts? Because that'd be cool. This little spider here.
Yeah, the itsy bitsy spider.
That was so out of pocket.
I
You know,
just would
sometimes,
like
like,
to be there.
I feel like just like remembering things about people, like obviously like you got your best friend, you know everything about your best friend, right? You
Mhm.
guys talk and you just like know everything about each other. It's literally like that, but then like acting on it, you know? Like
Mhm.
Yeah.
almost like just out of the kindness of your heart without like, it'd be nice to be like, hey, like it's Shark Week. I'm not feeling great. Could you like go get me some ice cream? But you get bonus points if you just show up with the ice cream.
It's not
Right, you
even
just show up.
just yeah.
Ugh.
It's not even just relationships either because like sometimes it happens with friends.
Exactly.
Mhm.
And when a friend notices something that you like and they happen to so for an example, there was a dragon who liked Yu-Gi-Oh, and then someone decided to give like Yu-Gi-Oh earrings.
Oh,
It's like, wow,
Mm.
would you look at that? It's like someone actually cares.
listen, sometimes I just see things that remind me of my friends, and then I want to give it to my friends
And
because
then
I know it'll
sometimes
make them happy.
that makes me want to
Yeah.
cry because dang.
Oh yeah, well, I know,
Not because me. I have nothing to
a
do with that.
certain hellhound that is also into some other very niche and special things, and there was a certain dragon that also gifted me really sweet stuff, like a really cute friendship necklace that's like half and half, like yin and yang, and it's
What
really
a
really cute.
bitch.
And
That's so
it's
cute,
just like
though.
little thoughtful things, and
Mhm.
it's meaningful. Like it never has to be anything crazy.
But it just
It
shows that
doesn't
you're
even have
thinking
to be
about them.
physical items, just like acts of service too.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Everything is.
I'm like
Only
I'm
for
a
me.
person that's one of those people that's like always gonna be like, hey, how are you doing? Like out of nowhere, because like
Mm.
I'm a firm believer that asking somebody how they are and checking in on them could literally save somebody's life someday.
Oh hell yeah!
I won't lie to you. That is absolutely true.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. That's why you
You
should
never
always
know.
reach out to people that you care about as often as you can. Like obviously, we always get busy. We always have our own stuff that we're going through, but you never know.
Yeah, you
Never know.
never know. And
Mm-hmm.
like, don't feel like you're pressured or have to do it or anything like that. But like, I think it is very important to just check in with your loved one.
Like every once in a
Loved ones,
while.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hmm. And who knows, maybe you're also kind of down in the dumps and you're just like checking up on somebody and they're also down in the dumps. This happened to me once. I was just like, hey, friend, how's it going? And he was like, I don't know, not so good. I kind of just want to like cry. And I'm like, yo, what if we watch a really sad show and we cry together? Because I could also use a cry. And so we ended up watching Anohana, which is like this really tragic and sad anime that's like short and sweet. And we just sat there and we watched the entire season and we were just like, and it was so nice. We were just crying.
I think it's important
Mhm.
to remember that everyone they have like that mortal soul. They need people. And like it's not like a type of way that it's like, okay, peer pressure. You need to be here for me right now. I'm going through it. You be here now. It's not about that, in my personal opinion. If that makes sense?
And sometimes you don't
Mhm.
even have to like have a conversation. It could literally be just like sitting in silence, doing something together.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Like playing a game, watching something, working, like studying, like just like being in a call with somebody
Mm-hmm.
is
It
just like
helps.
comforting. Like knowing that somebody else is just there.
Yeah.
I firmly believe that too. Yeah.
Presence.
Sometimes it's
yeah.
just it's
Be
hard
there.
to tell. It's hard to tell. I think
Mm-hmm.
everyone has their own lives and stuff like that. So like people are like, oh well, surely they're fine. Or
And some
like,
people do like
Mm-hmm.
personal space and to be left alone, but like knowing that people are thinking of them is really reassuring.
Do you want me to tell you a personal story?
If you're
please.
comfortable.
Oh yeah, it's okay. I was going through my chemo and everything like that. A lot of people thought I was very busy and I had so much to worry about that nobody was talking to me. And I felt very alone because nobody was talking to me. But a lot of people just thought that I was busy and wanting to be alone, like go through my stuff, and I was too busy and I had so much to worry about. But I think that the majority of people, when you have that thought that you're going to be bothering somebody else, there's a potential to leave that person alone. So I think you should always just reach out to people, even if they're going through stuff, just to check in on them, because you never know. Other people could be having those exact same thoughts, like, oh, I don't want to bother them. I bet you they're busy, or I bet you they got so much stuff going on. So I am a firm believer in just reaching out to people now. Just take that jump, take that risk that maybe they'll get back to you whenever they get back to you.
And even if you feel like, oh, like that person's going through it, like they probably don't have the energy to like respond. There's probably a lot of people already trying to reach out to them, right? But it's like you never really know. And even if it takes somebody a while, like I'm always really bad. I've been trying to get better, but it's like sometimes I take a little bit to respond to people because I have a low social battery. And sometimes I just need like a little bit of extra time to get back to people and just kind of like recharge and like get like my head clear to stuff. And that's okay. It's not like my friends are like, oh my God, she hates me. She didn't answer me right away. It's just like, they get it. Like some people need a little extra time. And that doesn't mean that they don't want to talk or they're like ignoring you. Everybody's different. And it's like, would you rather reach out to somebody and have them feel good and happy and appreciate the fact that you're thinking of them? Or would you just like not want to reach out to anybody and then not know that they're really sad and lonely?
Exactly. That's
Sometimes
exactly
you
true.
don't know what's actually going on with a lot of people, and sometimes people don't have the energy to actually reach out. And like, no one should ever feel guilty about that kind of thing when someone's like, "Oh, well, I'm going through something," but everyone is going through something. Every single one of us is going through something, and sometimes we have a very, very low social battery, and sometimes we have a very high social battery. And usually, whenever it goes super, super high, that's whenever we're like, oh, let's reach out to everyone. Yeah, because you feel happy. You want to make friends. You want to do all these kind of things. As someone who was very, very highly antisocial, whenever someone does reach out, even if I am not emotionally in that state of mind to actually reach out, it still feels nice, I guess. And like I don't ever want it to come out to be like, oh, peer pressure. But sometimes whenever you just see something, even whenever you're not able to reach out immediately, it's nice to see that, like, oh wow, would you look at that? Someone
Yeah,
actually
it's like,
reached
oh,
out.
look at the people thinking of me. It's so
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah.
Like it's nice. It's nice. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. And sometimes it happens that way, and I understand the lonely feeling quite well.
Reach out to the homies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Tell the homies you love them, because nobody's
Hell
promised
yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
I know. I always tell people too, because I have a lot of messages from people. Like I don't talk to you like too crazy often. And sometimes they do say like, oh, like sorry to bother you, or like sorry if I'm bothering you. And I'm literally like, bitch, you can literally bother me any fucking time. Like, please bother me. Like, I am so bad at like reaching out. And I feel like a lot of people, especially in this scene and like the online content creation,
It's
Mhm.
anxiety.
don't really, yeah, it's the anxiety, it's the social battery, it's just like everything is always going, and sometimes it's hard to just like stop and just like think about people and like catch up with your friends, you know?
It's hard,
It's
So
okay.
honestly.
Take the
it's
blinders
good
off.
when, yeah,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, this person had some downtime to message me, like that's really really sweet. Maybe I should try to, find some downtime myself to reach out to more people, just to like
Mm-hmm.
almost
Yeah.
like spreading the love, right? Passing it
Mhm.
around, just like
Spread the
catching up with
love.
people. Yeah,
Yeah.
We
spread
love
the
love here.
love. Love love.
Because, like, usually it's a lot, especially for content creators, because, like, there's a lot that goes into making the content in general. Like,
Mm-hmm.
for YouTube, for Twitch, all of that fun stuff. Like, you put a lot of energy into that.
Mhm.
And anybody who has ever done content creation, they understand that it takes a lot of energy to be able to reach out to new people to collab with, or even your closest friends. Like
Mm-hmm.
it takes some time to be able to, I guess, get into the mindset of being able to hang out with people. And there's nothing wrong with having a low social battery. A lot of people feel like they have to be loud, or they have to be able to riff with like every single thing that someone says in the collab. You don't need to do that. Just be yourself.
Mhm.
See
Exactly.
what happens.
There's content for everyone, and some people can't keep up with the constant high energy, and they just
Yeah,
rather something more laid
exactly.
back.
Yeah, and
That's
there's
me.
nothing wrong with
I don't got
that.
ADHD. I feel like I'm a minority in this space. I'm very like, whoa, what's going on around me?
You do wonderfully. You do wonderfully. It's just like, yeah, exactly. Like every content is subjective. Like some people might not like certain content, but that's okay because there's somebody else who might like the content. But like at the same time, it's just a matter of being respectful for what you like
Mm-hmm.
and just going with what you feel comfortable with. That kind of thing.
Just a chill guy.
Just a
So
chill
true.
guy.
There's so many of us who just want to chill, and even for chat, they just want to chill and hang out and have a good time. But there ain't nothing wrong with
Sometimes it's
that.
just a vibe. You just want to just chill and play something cozy and just like talk.
Yeah,
Right?
ain't
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that at all.
Especially like, I know it can be hard sometimes for like streamers, content creators, VTubers, whatever, to
Mhm.
take the time to just like hang out with friends off stream, because it's like, oh well, what if we miss like fun content? But like something that not a lot of people kind of get is just like being like when you're live, you're kind of like your content brain turns on, and it's just like the craziest thing to say, and it's so hard to explain, but like you're like aware that you're live, and when you're a content creator, you want to like entertain all the time and that stuff. So when you're just kind of gaming or hanging out off stream, it's so nice because it's just like hanging out with friends. You don't have to worry about
It
anything. You
is.
don't have to worry about like having the eyes on you the whole time, and it's just like,
The
man,
mask
we
comes
should we
off
should
and you can
find
be
the time
yourself.
for. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm myself on stream anyway, but like,
But you can just be more
Yeah.
relaxed and easy. You just like you don't
yeah,
have to worry. Like you're yourself with your friends. There's a difference between me
hmm,
being live and then me having a dinner conversation with my friend.
right, yeah,
Yeah. I do wish that stuff like that would happen more often, because like sometimes things get kind of mixed in with the actual content. Because whenever
yeah,
like sometimes like there's just a lot of collaborations that have to do with like entertainment, and like there's nothing wrong with that, but it is also nice to be able to connect with your friends
Mm-hmm.
and to feel like, oh wait, I am a person here. I'm
yeah.
not just a number.
Wait,
I'm
we
just
are
someone.
people.
We're
We're
just
Yeah,
not
people.
content
exactly.
machines. That's
Yeah,
why
because
cons
like,
are really nice too, because then we like
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
actually get the time to like force ourselves to be away from our computers and away from stream, just to like hang out. We go out to dinner and we just vibe, and it's like, wow, this is nice.
It's nice,
That
right?
is nice.
So
It
nice.
really is. Because like, I don't know.
That's
I've
one of my favorite
never.
things, though, to just sit and have a drink and then just talk as people. Because
I'd
I'm a firm believer
Yeah.
in everybody's got a story, right? And I
Yeah.
love to hear people's stories. Like, so what's been going on with you?
I don't know. I would rather like do a call like that than do a collab. That's just me though.
Just like having a good time, hanging out.
Having a good
Mhm.
time, yeah. That's a nice little
Mhm.
time. Being able to just unleash yourself, be yourself, that kind of thing, without like having to feel like, oh, well, there's eyes on us. Let's do the content thing.
Chat, they want to be off stream because we are all secretly middle-aged men living in our
I have
parents'
a
basements.
large
yeah.
cock, yeah, a large cock.
So we just want to be able to like hang out and turn off the voice changers and like not even worry about like anything.
Yeah, like
Exactly.
I don't want you guys to judge us for having like a large penis.
We don't
That's
want you guys to
true.
be jealous or envious or anything like that.
Yeah,
I think half the
yeah,
internet thinks I'm a dude anyways,
it's
but
really a
hey.
man. Well,
That's wild.
they think that you're a dude. Well, all right.
That's okay though, because I get
I'm
people that come
spread.
into my chat, they're like, "Oh, you sound like a man." I'm like, "Yeah, that's because I got bigger balls than you." But hey.
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 Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey. Or hey, damn, it's like, man, that's what a weird way to say you've never been with a woman before. That's crazy. You said that with your full chest, huh?
Well, you're not wrong. All right, let's go ahead and continue.
The way we're halfway through this.
we're halfway only.
Not even.
No, I mean, like, okay, listen, we don't have to do all of them. If you guys are getting tired, let me know.
What if we like sped run them? Like, just go through.
We just like read through a couple and then giggle.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just see what happens. All right,
Okay.
who's next? Who's next? Who's next?
Rabbit tank.
Rabbit Tank. Who's the next person?
I just read, I think.
All right, Rabbit Tank. When I was a younger man, I would do almost anything for love. I lived in Ontario, Canada, and had a long distance friends with benefits with a woman in Pennsylvania. I had a plan to see her by driving down, which was a 5-hour car ride at best. So I asked my mom to let me borrow her car for a day. When she asked why, I told her I was hanging out with my best friend.
Oh.
I got up really early and started to drive across the border. I was driving fine until I got to Pennsylvania. But back at that time, GPS didn't exist, and we used MapQuest for driving directions.
Oh no, I know
Oh,
what that is.
Lord.
Oh no, I feel like my bones are crumbling.
Yeah, little bit. A bad accident forced me off the highway, and I got so lost that by that time I found my way back to the right road. I realized I had to drive home now or get in trouble from my mom. Let's say that was a day I will never forget. As well, I didn't get in trouble for my mom. I found out my friend was waiting. I can't read. Help me. Was waiting in her bed for me all day with an outfit she specifically bought to wear for my visit. As punishment, I never got to see what it was.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh Lord.
Sheesh.
That's rough, buddy.
That is very rough, buddy.
Rip.
Oh, good Lord.
But you lying to your mother.
Can't believe
I'm
this.
waggling my finger at you.
The waggling
Lying
is
to
here.
your mother. Don't ever do that.
Don't do that. That ain't very nice. No.
It's actually really dangerous because, again, if you get into an accident or something happens to you across the border and
Right.
nobody knows where you are, that's a
You'll
that's
simply
a dangerous
die.
thing. You'll simply die.
Yeah. You don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
Don't do that. Be nice and truthful. And also, if you do go on some kind of trip, make sure to tell someone that you're going out. Like, if you want to
Yeah.
go spelunking, be like, oh, hey, homie.
Spelunking.
Just be like, hi, I'm going to this little cave here. Remember me if I don't respond in an hour. There's something
remember
wrong
me.
here.
I'm going spelunking. Remember me.
We don't want no nutty putty.
Nutty putty.
No.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Do we-
Cheese and cake. Chicken cake. Cake.
Oh, she's so cute.
Cake. On 3 separate occasions now, I have rushed to the toilet and not noticed the sign for the opposite gender. I've literally done the business thinking this is oddly clean for the guys just to look back at the sign in horror.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that because I feel like that's fairly normal.
To be
Especially
honest
for
with
people
you,
with children.
yeah, like to be honest with you, you probably share a bathroom with the same gender at home. So what does it really matter?
Yeah, like they
Like you share the
If
you
it's
share
clear, I don't blame you.
Like if you share a bathroom with like
Yeah.
your mom or your sister or your girlfriend or your brother or your dad, like I don't. It doesn't really matter. Toilet's a toilet at the end of the
No.
day.
Yeah,
True.
you just kiss and shit to your heart.
They could make the gaps between stalls a little smaller though, because that's kind of like when the door closes, and then like I'm just like sitting on the toilet, and then somebody walks by, and I'm like, oh, did they see my coochie?
Sometimes there's like little times when you're just like in your little stall, you're just having a little papa squat, and you're just trying to relieve yourself. And then there's someone who's just like, all right, I'm gonna go up in your stall. Even though it's locked, they just try to unlock it anyway.
They try to open it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, they're just like, hey, hi there. I'm coming in here. We pee together. It's like, no, honey. I would rather that not happen. That'd be great if you don't mind. But for some reason, people get mad at that now.
Oh
Why?
boy.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to have the bathroom stall door in a public restroom just all of a sudden
just
opened on
fling
me.
open.
Well, yeah.
when
It's
I'm
like,
on the toilet.
have you ever had the kind that go underneath your door and be like,
Like
Ah.
like the kids.
It's like the little kids.
yeah, they're like, hi, I need to pee, and it's like, all right, you creature, how about we wait patiently instead of going into somebody else's stall? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, like as a mother who has had small children and have tried to go to the bathroom, sometimes you see these little hands try to go under the door, go, Mom,
Oh.
Mom, these fingers,
Where
they're like
are
little
you?
zombies. They're like, "Bleh, Mom.
Trying to break
Yeah.
in.
Hello, it's me. Let me in you dig it. That kind of thing.
It's like, I just wanted
my
to go to the
goodness.
bathroom. You don't get to. Oh, okay.
When I was in Japan. It was
ahead.
me and Tricky. We were going to the bathroom together at one of the train stations, and there were like 2 doors open, and I was like, oh, like there you go, Tricky. Like that one's open. I'll just take this one. And I walk in, and I immediately notice a problem. It was one of those squatty toilets where you where you like hover, and I'm just like, let me go to another stall. And then when I walked back out, I noticed that there were like labels on the sides of the stall that like have a little picture of like what kind of toilet it is. And I was like, thank God I pointed Tricky in the direction of a normal fucking toilet. Because I bet she would have tried to fucking squat. She probably would have. She's like fallen over or something and probably would have been like, Cinder!
You're like,
probably would've been like, oh no, help me! I'm
Echo.
up in this hole. I don't know what to do.
She probably would have been like, what did you do? Did you have to squat too? And I probably would have been so confused. I would have been like, what do you fucking mean?
You're lining it up like a shot, like it's like a sniper, right? Trying to get it right in the toilet.
That's crazy.
Oh no, my microphone is
That was
breaking.
so funny.
I don't know what to do. I can't. Oh, I'm trying to fix it.
Oh no, I dipped my donut. What does that mean? Oh my god. Oh,
She do be dipping some donut here.
turns out those kind of toilets are popular in Japan. I didn't
Yeah.
realize that.
Wow.
I don't think Tricky did either. She was probably real confused. Going up in there.
It's like,
with
I'll
these-
just check another door.
Yeah.
Surely they can't all be like this.
You're looking around going, no, not like this. They can't be all like this.
I mean,
Over
listen,
to
if you
the
gotta go, you
side.
gotta go. I would have figured it out.
You gotta go. Sometimes it happens. It's all right. I'm sure that her bladder moved, I guess, a little bit, I
I don't know.
suppose.
I'm always so scared. It's like yeah, like
Mhm.
even like out in the wilderness and camping, you always see people like, oh yeah, you just like you squat, right? But then it's like, how do you do that? Why don't you just like piss all over your clothes? Like,
All right. So something about a clunge that you have to understand. That whenever you position your leg, you go and pop a squat, and then
yeah.
if you have your leg in the proper position, it's kind of like a funnel, I guess.
You know
You
what would
put
save
the
this?
funnel.
A shiwi.
Yeah.
Yours is all right.
Yeah.
We came full circle.
Full circle.
The shiwi is here.
So true.
The shiwi. Joe, we're talking about pissing.
Joel.
Thank you for the raid, Joe.
We ain't.
We're talking about
shiwi.
pissing.
No,
the shiwi. The shiwi. That's okay. That's the technical term.
Okay, listen. I had a question about how you squat as a woman while you piss and you don't get it all over your clothes. And there's actually this handy dandy, as seen on TV, item called the shiwi. That's like a funnel for women to
Slap
go
it on
while
there.
standing up.
Just slap it right on there.
Now you guys have been graced with that information.
You know you can aim it, right? You can aim piss.
Joel's like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Joel's like, what did I walk into?
we're aiming.
Anyway, we're reading chat confessions. Yay.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. Would you like me to
Um,
read the
ca-
next one? The Ninjosh 21.
Ninjas.
Who's next?
It's me, I think.
Yeah, go ahead. Get
So,
in there.
for Valentine's one year, me and my girlfriend at the time, this was about 8 years ago, anyways, we went to see a movie. We had chosen one to, well, you know. But, anyways, yeah, so went there, sat down, and for sure thought we were alone when we started doing stuff. But we weren't there. Was this old married couple, and well, my girlfriend wasn't very well quiet per se, but yeah, they heard us instantly and stood up and walked out. My girlfriend, feeling embarrassed, looked at me, and after we finished was like, we should leave. I agreed. As soon as we walked out, we were greeted with an unhappy sight of the old couple and security guard. Needless to say, we got told we shouldn't be doing that and we need some respect for others. Of course, not knowing there was anyone else there, I nodded, then said, I get that, but hey, it was a fun time. My girlfriend, now bright red, just started walking away. Though we aren't together anymore, we're still friends and still laugh about it to this day. I mean,
Bro, even just like attempting that in a movie theater.
That is actually very bold.
it's very bold.
A lot of people, okay, so a lot of people are like, all right, I'm going to get very, very naughty in the movie theater. But they won't actually do it. They might just like make out a little bit, try to attempt to put that arm around their shoulder, being like, hey, how you doing today? Yeah. But for the most part, a lot of people, they don't even do that.
Well, listen,
this
going
is
to the movies
interesting to me.
going to the movies is expensive nowadays. It's like
It
you're
didn't
going-
used to be, though.
I know.
And it's like, how often do you think those seats are cleaned between each showing?
Duh.
Oh, Lord.
I guarantee you they're not, because most
Oh,
people
no,
just go in there, they clean the floor of all the popcorn, and then they leave.
I've never been, like, I don't know, I would like to swash some slop in the...
Dude, what? Excuse me?
Well,
What'd you say?
I'm
What?
just talking.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay,
Okay, I'm hearing ya.
Bedroom, television, Netflix.
much better, much cleaner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's your own space. You have your own power.
That
You can-
solves all your problems right there.
It really
Mhm.
does, yeah.
It's not as expensive. It's
Exactly.
more comfortable. You have privacy.
Yeah.
You don't have old people
Mhm.
snitching on you.
Yeah. You could be
Well,
loud
preferably,
if you want
you might
to.
actually.
Mhm. It's
If you
cheaper.
want
It's so
to
much
just
cheaper.
talk about things together.
Mm-hmm.
Better
won't get in
food.
trouble.
You can pause the movie. You
Are
don't
you
have
still
to miss
watching?
anything,
You
right?
couldn't.
if you don't want to miss it, there you go. You could pause it.
So true.
Back then, I couldn't do a lot, to be completely honest with you.
Hmm.
Be honest with us about
No, I'm just saying that
But-
like I couldn't pause things back then. We'd have like a little drive-through movie in a nice little
the
car.
drive-through. That's
Yeah,
Oh,
you
drive-thrus
can't.
are so
Yeah,
fun.
I love
Yeah.
drive-through movies.
You can't pause them. So like it was very intimate. You go
Mhm.
into a little nice little car and you go and get your popcorn and a nice little I can speak.
Concession.
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 That one. That's what I'm trying to say. And then like you go over there and then you'll be able to get whatever snack that you want. And then you can actually watch things, and then now I'm fantasizing, and now I really want that to happen.
And then
I'm-
hope you didn't have to go pee because there's porta potties and
No,
so
well,
true.
that's the
Yeah.
thing. I do need to pee right now.
we'll go pee.
I've been inspired, but I can't pee right now.
Why not?
Why?
Well, this ain't no porta potty stream.
Hey
is it?
Vex, cool
I
right
mean,
boy here.
you could go to
Just
the
wanted to
bathroom.
say
You don't
it
have to
made
piss
my
right in front of
story
us.
from last time I got to laugh. And it was
I
funny to
suppose
see
you
it
might-
show up in the last confession vid.
Perhaps it's a lot better for me.
It's probably
not to
better
pee
if you-
right now.
Yeah.
I shouldn't pee right now. All right.
You should, yeah.
If you have to go,
Yeah, I'll go.
Well,
I'll do that
you
right
should-
now.
it's not healthy to hold it in.
It's not.
Yeah, I don't want my kidneys to do a thing. I'm
You
gonna
don't want
go
a bladder
pee-pee.
infection.
Yeah. Make sure to
Mhm.
use code Cinder and code Vex. Vexy.
Code what?
Yeah.
I think there might be another code that we could use.
Code
Yeah.
V.
Mm.
Mine's code
Hmm.
snack.
Snack. That's the one. That's what I meant.
But what's I think that yeah. There's
That's
got to
the
be another
one?
code somewhere that we could throw out
Like
there, too.
Scream?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Y'all crazy. I'll be
That'd
right
be
back.
crazy. Go piss, girl.
Shiwi
Oh, I think she
sponsor when?
Literally. Man, I remember going to the drive-in. Man, back in the drive-through days, am I right? My parents had like an SUV,
Mm-hmm.
and we would lift the trunk of the car, and we put all the seats down.
Yep.
So we would like lay down on our tummies. We'd have like a bunch of blankets and stuff.
Mhm.
Oh man, that was the best.
They're super rare now. Drive-ins. Like there's none in our area. It's like, gosh, I remember going to those a lot when I was a kid.
Bring them back.
Bring them back. Same with roller rinks. Bring back roller rinks. I love roller rinks.
Oh, me too.
Mhm. None of those anymore.
It's funny. Tricky, Numi, and I were all bonding over used to being rink rats when we were younger. And
Mhm.
so we ended up all hanging out in LA and going to a rink over there because we were like, oh my God, we miss this.
Right? It was a thing. It was a big thing when I was younger. I was like, man, I miss that. Not a lot of those around anymore.
Yeah. I'd also assume that the lockdown kind of hurt a lot of businesses like that because I know a lot of them never came back afterwards, which makes me so sad.
I know. I think that COVID killed a lot of businesses like that, and it's never
Mhm.
going to be the same.
Never been to a drive-in. I hope someday everybody will get to
Mhm.
experience it somewhere. Actually,
That
one year my
story was
dad
more like,
decided
hey, we
to
both had a
build
thought
his
of might as
own
well do it
at-home
once.
movie
Just
theater
so we could
drive-in
say we
style,
did
like
it.
outside.
But yeah,
And he
never
got these
again.
like 2x4s and this like giant, I guess, sheet. And he just like stapled it all together and got a projector and just like put it all up in the backyard. And we were like, dang, this is so sweet.
That's so
And
cute,
then,
though.
yeah, we had a couple movie nights just like outside,
That's
just
awesome.
chilling. So that's a good alternative too. It's like the same feel, you know, the big
Mhm.
screen outside in the dark.
It's true. And you can get even like indoor projectors now. If you just have like a white wall or something like that. Yeah.
Ooh.
Just lay around.
But it made VTubing more famous.
Well, actually, I guess
There was the big COVID boom of VTubers.
the big boom.
Mm-hmm.
Campfire movie night. That sounds like fun too.
It does.
With s'mores. Yes, please.
Yes, camping. Camping's nice. Glamping. I like glamping.
Somehow I got tangled in my wire.
You got tangled in your own web? What?
Oh no.
My old web was here. I tripped. All right, I'm ready. I'm here.
She's so goofy. Freezing fornication.
Pardon?
What?
No, that only happens
And
in
it's my
Canada, where I
turn.
live.
Great.
Now what happened?
Let's see. Let's check this out.
Prison fornication. Get in there.
So my senior year of high school, I worked fast food on the night/closing shifts. One of the other high schoolers who worked there and I got into sort of a friends with benefits thing after getting to know each other after she came to me after a bad relationship. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the rebound. It started out casual with just going to first and second in the back room when we could find an excuse to be alone back there. And if I tried to go further, she would shut it down. This went on for a bit. We kind of got known as the 10 due to her being skinny and me being a former football lineman. All of a sudden, one day, she decided to skip third and go for the home run at the store. Problem was, they recently installed cameras due to people stealing, and the only place that wasn't covered by a camera was the freezer. So she comes up with a reason for us to go into the freezer together, and we proceed to go at it surrounded by frozen meat. It's not the only meat that was frozen.
Popsicle pump.
That's insane to me.
It was my first time, and it was cold, so it took a bit to get the soldier going, so to speak. To say it was intense is an understatement. I was both warm and freezing at the same time, and she apparently was so cold if you took a piece of ice to her chest and you start doing ice carvings, they were so stiff.
You have them diamond nipples.
Harder than a diamond in an ice storm. Holy. Those nip knobs.
Luckily, nobody found out when we got away
That's
scot-free with
insane.
the only person who noticed, assuming we were just rearranging stuff in the freezer.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That was
Who was the
certainly
dude
so.
shooting out icicles?
That's insane to me.
No
It was so cold. It took a bit to get the soldier going.
Like
I
said,
understand because sometimes it is cold. It's mighty cold.
the good old
honestly.
popsicle pump, just
Damn.
A pump?
sheesh. Gosh, okay, I mean, like, good for you, but like, that's gotta be
It's-
so cold.
It's so wild to me the lengths some people will go to do crazy stuff.
Oh man.
Okay, would you guys do the same thing if you were in the same position?
No,
Not
anyone-
at work.
No. You want to know
No.
why? My dad used to work when he was younger at an ice cream place. And he told me one time they accidentally locked him and another guy in the freezer.
Oh.
And they had to climb out through the vents because it was an overnight shift. And that was the only way that they could get out without freezing to death. And I'm like,
Crazy.
absolutely not.
Oh dear.
But also,
Yep.
that shit's unsanitary. Like in front of my meat.
Don't do that in front of the meat.
Not in front of my meat, bro.
That's insane. Oh Lord, I'm still trying to process everything that's
Mhm.
happening.
That's a wild story, though.
That is. Like, goodness gracious. Freezing fornication.
So, Lon, where do you come up with these names? Like, because I know you named that because it was
He
anonymous.
has a creative brain.
He's very creative, but I'm like, sometimes I read this and I'm like,
Solons?
They all have alliteration, and I appreciate that.
Alliteration. Ass apple.
Good job.
I did it.
That's alliteration.
Ass apple.
I couldn't think of anything else.
I love how that was the first two words your brain thought of.
Please forgive me. Forgive me.
See, I was thinking
I
naughty
tried.
Nouvelle and saucy Cinder, but
Ooh.
Oh, saucy Cinder, and then there is
Vivacious Vexoria.
damn.
Ooh. Ooh. The way I said Vexoria, that don't do nothing.
Vexy Vexoria.
That don't do nothing. Do it.
Vexing Vexoria, that also works.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Voluptuous.
That reminds me of Fergie. Isn't there like a nice little song with
What?
what?
What? What?
You thinking of a song about big boobies?
Yeah,
I think it was a big tatas.
I thought there was like a
My hump,
Fergie
my
song.
hump, my humps. My hump, my hump, my humps.
Oh, I
My
can't do that.
lovely lady
Lady
loves.
I'll give myself
Check
a
it
black
out.
eye.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready. Give me that black eye. I'm ready. My eyes here. I only have one right now. Look at.
Look at her, she's just waiting for it. Like, come on. Come on.
Put it.
Put it.
Put it
Give it.
there.
Give. Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah! What a wonderful day. This is why Shrek got married. I understand.
Oh my god.
I understand why Shrek got married. I want to get married one. Well, I did technically get married. I don't want to talk about it. But they
Days
were
for
tasty.
days.
Bidet. Yeah. All right, move on.
Oh gosh. Whose turn is it? Is it?
Professor AMW.
Wait.
Whose turn is it? I forgot the
think
order.
Nouvelle?
I
Do you want to do? Do we want to do a couple more?
let's get. Wait, where are we at right now?
Where are we at?
We're at. I'm pretty
do, like,
sure.
one more each?
Yeah,
we could
I
do one
think
more each. How
That's
about that?
good. All right. We're at. Wait, did y'all read the professor one?
Professor
No.
AMW.
It's
Isn't
your
it?
Professor AMW.
27. 27. That's where we're at. Go ahead, honey.
We'll do one more each. That works.
Yeah. And then we can like continue maybe later or something. I don't know.
Whenever.
Yeah.
Whenever. Wherever.
We're meant to
You wanna
be
read it?
together.
Nouvelle.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah,
Take
go
it
ahead.
away.
Go ahead, you queen.
All right, we're on 27, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Professor Raw?
Professor.
Raw.
Rom. We know where
It's
your
alright.
mind is, but go on.
It's been such a long time.
Pop
All
off,
right.
queen.
All right, hidden swings. This is not necessarily a Valentine's story, but it does involve my lifelong partner. Oh, I'm gonna like this one. All right. We try to keep a good stock of sugary snacks in the house due to her having a particularly large sweet tooth that will also lead her to eat most of them. Normally, I don't have much of an issue with this since I typically prefer salty snacks. However, in this instance, in that word instances, there we go, I got it here, that I get a sugary craving there. Where am I? Where am I right now?
I
All
can
right.
tell you were like, I've
The
lost
last
it.
line of the first paragraph.
There can be some mild contention if there are no sweets left, which brings me to the Oreo incident. Oh, the Oreo
Dun, dun.
incident!
The
Oh,
incident.
Lord! What is that? All right. One day, I went into our pantry and saw that there was only one roll of Oreos left in the container. I wasn't feeling like having any of them in the moment, but I hadn't any of the Oreos in this box. So, knowing that I may want some later that day or the next day, I decided that I would hide the remaining Oreos in my work lunchbox. That evening, my partner asked, "Love, do you know what happened to the Oreos?" I lied, replying, saying, "I don't know. I must have ate them all because I haven't had any yet." This caused her to question herself a little bit, while theories began to emerge on what happened to the missing Oreos, as she was adamant that she didn't eat them, and she didn't. Well, she never suspected me. Months passed by while I let her stew on her theories on what happened to the missing Oreos, until finally I admitted to her that it was me all along on April Fool's Day.
Wow.
Gaslit your partner.
Oh, would you look at that?
Unbelievable.
Oreos, I can't believe it.
That's wild.
As a fellow massive sweet tooth haver, unacceptable.
Unacceptable indeed. Wow, like, cause again, like, if you want some sweets, just by all means get up in there. Come on, like, just share it. It's all right. Talk about
I like
it.
this like wholesome like playing around the subtle gaslighting, but
Yeah.
like I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
That's just what
I
happens though
mean-
when you're in a relationship. I mean, the way I always tease
Zola.
Zolan, he'll be like, "No, that's mine." I'm like, "Listen, you got married. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. That's how it is."
Yeah. Understandable.
I don't know about you, but I always take like inventory of my snacks.
Do you?
Just so like I know like what I have, you know, in case I feel snacky, and then if I know I'm running out, I can get some more. I was
I
like,
feel
if
like
my
that-
snacks just
that's fair.
disappeared, I'd be like, but I don't have my snacks.
And then you can find out who stole your snack.
Who did it? Which
And
one of
then,
yous?
Who did
You're
it?
Who
like,
took my
"Ooh,
Teddy Grams?
Someone stole my bitch." For the snacks, you know.
Rake him over the coals. Who stole the Teddy Grahams?
Show no mercy.
Yeah. Exactly. Alrighty, let's
This
move
was a cute
on.
one.
Mhm.
Vithar.
Do you want me to read? Is it my turn?
Yeah, I read
Uh,
the last one. So what are y'all?
Either one of us.
Oh, I can read it. It's fine.
Okay.
Vithar. It's a bit of a continuation from my previous one, but I had been cheating on my long distance boyfriend for around 2 years because he just disappeared, sometimes months at a time. So I came clean to him as per your advice, and turns out he was cheating on me too. So we both ended the relationship and stayed friends. Now to the second part. The guy I was cheating on him with just told me after 2 years of relationship and no knowledge of the overseas boyfriend, mind you, he didn't feel the same spark as before, and that he found someone else. He's found someone he's been sleeping with for a while. Do you think this is the universe's way of telling me to change my ways and just be honest with who I date?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you really
The
should.
way
Yeah.
started that sentence with "I had been cheating on my long distance boyfriend."
Karma's a bitch, ain't it?
That's how you led this
It's
thing.
We're gonna say it again.
Mhm.
Communication.
Yes.
Communicate. Like,
Yep.
don't lead someone on, and if you don't want to be with them, just leave them and
Just-
get with who
yeah.
you want to be with.
Even like
this-
in the first instance, you know, if someone's disappearing, like you know, be like, hey, something going on. You know, what's happening? What's up?
Mhm.
What? Okay, let's talk about this. Where have you been?
Yep.
Oh, that is so frustrating.
Just if you don't want to be with somebody, just end the relationship. That's the easiest way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It's
In
so simple,
theory,
fellas, ladies,
that seems
anybody
so
like
simple,
it.
doesn't it? Just do that, and then you won't hurt people because you're being truthful with yourself and the person that you're trying to get with. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just be nice to yourself and to the person that you're talking to.
Definitely
Honesty.
a common theme with these.
Yeah, just be honest,
Unfortunately.
communicate, talk. I mean, I think a lot of these like boil down to communication at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So-
So many problems can be solved if you just talk to each other. Please trust us. Please just
Yeah.
talk.
I
And
feel
that's
a lot
really
of
all it is.
things that like a lot of people are afraid to do that.
Mm.
They don't want to communicate because they are afraid of what may potentially happen if they did.
It's gonna get worse if you don't,
Communicate.
though.
But it's
So
yeah,
true.
exactly.
Mhm.
It's going to only get worse unless you say something to them. You need to
Mhm.
communicate with them.
It's like, would you rather rip off a band-aid or want to get your entire ass waxed? Like,
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna be pulling all over your hair.
like band-aid on the arm or full-on Brazilian. Take your
Yeah.
pick.
Think about your hole, honey. There's a lot going around there, a whole ass garden. You
Yeah.
don't want that to be pulled out. Like,
Nah, you don't want that. So you should
Nah.
talk it out. You should talk it out.
yeah, I feel like it's probably good for you. There's a motorcycle.
You're going to Brazil? No, a Brazilian is when you get waxed, like
Mhm.
your
Your-
entire
your whole
nether
haha.
region,
Yeah.
including your booty hole.
Did someone ask that?
That's what it is.
Yeah. That's what a Brazilian is, bro.
Are we going to
A
Brazil?
Brazilian wax.
You're going to Brazil.
That's all right. That's all
They
right.
they put hot wax on your balls and then they put
Hi, Vex.
Mhm.
strips on top of it so they can rip it up and then
And
they
they'll
rip
pull
all the
that
hair
hair.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll pull all that hair out of you.
Anyway, this is all an analogy as to whether or not you communicate with your partner now or months from now
Mhm.
because it'll get worse.
Good
Good thing I
It will feel more painful. Yes. Rip it off while it's still just a band-aid. What if
Yeah,
you
don't-
want it though?
Don't wait for the Brazilian.
I
God.
promise you, it's not gonna feel very good.
No. No.
It's gonna be pulling out of your inner thigh.
Not that I will
bad.
get a Brazilian. Well, okay, have fun. Let me know how it goes.
At least you'll be smooth, but you might be crying. You might be crying a lot, honestly. Get all of those out. It's like a farm there, I guess. Sometimes you just gotta get it out.
It's like a forest.
Yeah. Forest fire, but like the fire is like the razor, just kind of sucking it all up.
What I thought you were talking about me at first. I was like, what do you mean forest fire, girl?
Well, you do have a lot of fire.
The carpet does not match the drapes.
Oh no, my microphone! There should be some.
Could you imagine a coochie-shaped hole in all my pants? It's just like burnt.
I think
She's choking. Oh,
it's a good thing I've never laughed.
it's a good thing when they don't laugh, right? Wow, we wouldn't be able to get through that. That's wild.
The fan art is a lie? What fan art? That sounds terrible. Tell me where it is so I can
Thank you for the raid.
keep it in a folder.
We're talking about Brazilians and
I like
landing
that.
strips and
Yeah,
Yeah.
very cute.
Well,
Pokemon.
last profession. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's huge.
Confession. Get up in there. I love confessions.
it's a long
I'm
one.
ready. Wait,
it's a
all
long
right.
one, yeah.
Alrighty,
Who's turn
buckle
now?
up, girls.
Yeah, I'm buckled.
I'm strapped in.
Kissing to make the friendship stronger.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
All right,
Last
pucker up,
one.
girls.
It is.
Mm.
Am I puckering my lips or my anus?
What lips are you puckering?
There's 3 people involved in this story. Oh my god, wait. It's us.
Wait, shouldn't we have
Oh my
a
god!
roll? Do we take turns? All right, all right. Cinder first, then Vex, and then me, and then we take turns. Man.
There's 3 people involved in this story besides me, all of whom I don't talk to anymore. my best male friend, A, my ex-girlfriend, B, and a common female friend of ours, C. I am S. I was a girl at the time and had a long friendship with A, although he always liked me and would jump at any romantic chance he had with me, or any girls for that matter. Ugh. My relationship with B was short and bad. She mostly used me as a making out machine, but I didn't realize at the time, and it all ended when she found out I'd be leaving for an indefinite period of time to another city because she suddenly didn't like girls anymore. Looking back at it, it was most likely because she didn't want a long-distance relationship, but didn't have the balls to say it. As I was gone, A and B grew closer, and eventually when I came back to the city, he asked me for permission to date her. Since I didn't realize how messed up that was at the time, I said yes because I didn't feel anything for her anymore, and they became a couple. Everything was okay for a week until A started complaining that B and C would behave weirdly, way too intimately for best friends, even pecking each other on the mouth with the excuse that they were making their friendship stronger. All the girlies and I do that. Then at a Halloween party at his house, they made out in the bathroom with the same excuse. C even said something along the lines of, I'm only making out with her because S isn't here. I actually want to make out with S, even though we had never been romantic or sexual towards each other. A snapped and had a serious conversation with B, but decided to keep dating her regardless and give her another chance. One day I went to his house to hang out, and when I was on my way there, B uploaded an Instagram story kissing C, and they broke up. To this day, I still wonder how the fuck did their minds work. Moral of the story, don't date your friends' exes or they'll cheat on you.
I feel like I need like a diagram.
I
Like,
know.
you know, try to like A dating B,
There's, like, so
fucking
many
C,
people and
kissing
so many-
A, like.
There's
I
all
can
different
say
factors
from
in
just
here.
like having friends doing this, like dating other people's exes like in the same friend group is always just a recipe for disaster.
Mhm.
Like it's always so
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes that can like explode into something that's not very nice.
Mm-mm.
And like I understand, like sometimes feelings
What kind
happen.
of math problem?
Like, no!
What in the algebra?
A, B,
like,
C, and then there's S. Like an algebra.
We failed, man.
We need the criminal minds
Yeah.
whiteboard.
Oh no! How does the criminal minds theme go? How does that go?
Oh, boy.
Dun dun ba
Dun, dun.
No, that's not the right one. That's Law and
Wait,
Order.
that's the whole
That's
number.
not right. Isn't it like dun dun? This is Criminal Minds. Dun dun.
Oh,
Isn't that it? Is that it?
Dun dun.
It could be. I don't know. Everything sounds like
Is
Law
it?
and Order to me.
I don't know.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, that's Law
A
and
plus
Order.
B plus C equals disaster.
Disaster. This is a
Nah,
mess.
bro, that's the Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah. If I have to know
B, C,
algebra
D
and the
on it.
Pythagorean theorem to figure out your story, I'm like,
Wow.
I have like the A,
I'm
yeah,
so
like
glad we
the
learned this in
disconnect
school.
symbol over my head, trying to connect,
Reload.
Yeah,
loading
there
in,
it goes, doesn't
trying to
it?
load all this. My brain is making dial-up noises right now. Like,
Is it dun 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 dun? Law and Order sound.
I
No,
don't
that's
know.
in my head.
Now I want to watch crime shows.
I did too. That'd be nice.
I watch
Where
a
we
lot
at?
of crime documentaries and stuff like that.
Yo, I've been getting so many
Oh, yes,
recommended to
too.
me on YouTube lately, just like police body cam stuff. Just like, look at these silly people doing silly things.
Oh, I have so many to share. It's so fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gonna have to watch SVU now. Yeah,
Yeah.
Law
That
and
is
Order,
super
baby.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
This was fun though.
Yeah,
What
it
a
was
crazy
fun.
confession to end on.
That is.
Yeah. I like that. We learned a lot about you guys. Thank you for sharing
Yeah.
things with us. Yeah.
Are you gonna keep streaming, Cinder?
I'm probably gonna go to bed. It's pretty late for
That's
me.
fair. That's fair. Do you want to pick something?
you
You're
gonna-
I'm gonna keep. No, I'm not gonna keep going. I have to stream in the morning too, so I'm like,
You're
go to
gonna keep
bed. Old
going?
lady.
Oh damn.
You're gonna keep going?
No, I'm not. I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh.
I'm going to bed. Do you want to double raid somebody?
We sure
Yeah.
can.
Who should we double raid?
Let's see, chat. What are you in the mood for? Let's see. We got a
All
lot of
kinds of fun stuff. Yeah.
It's mostly like just chatting in my feed right now. You want to hear more yapping?
More yapping. That's good.
Yep.
Oh, where am I?
What the heck is this?
That
I was like, damn.
The void.
I am so sorry. Sometimes that occurs.
I was like, damn.
Please
Is that
forgive
your
me.
hole just flashing your void on there? Damn.
Sometimes my hole is
no,
mighty
but-
low.
That's crazy. Oh, I see a lot of people saying Freem. What's Freem up to?
What's Freem doing?
Ape
Oh,
Ape
yeah,
escape? What is Ape Escape?
Oh,
I gotta go
I've
click
heard
on
of
this now.
that.
What is this?
It's a really
Freem.
good game. Full of nice
Freem.
little
What a-
It's an
What?
old game.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Oh, retro.
What a double team Freem?
Hell yeah.
What a word.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Freem's a girly. She's awesome. She's a hard worker.
There you go. Pups and sacrifices
She's
combined.
wonderful.
I'm absolutely down.
All
Have
right.
some weblets.
What are you guys
Raveled up
doing?
in
Like,
there
when are you live
somewhere.
next? What are you guys up to the rest of the week?
What am I up to? Maybe collab.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting on that. To hear back from some friends, and then
You have a
I
collab
was gonna be
tomorrow?
playing. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
collab tomorrow, and then
Hey,
it's
no.
a new game. It's called Rift of the Necro Dancer.
Oh, okay.
It's
cool.
it's a game that I just saw recently. New for me. It's like a rhythm game. It looks like a lot of fun. I'm gonna be rhythm gaming.
Let's
and
go.
yapping.
Interesting.
Maybe collabing. Yeah, that's my plan.
That's cool.
What's
that's
your
cool.
plan?
I'm probably gonna be yapping and gaming tomorrow, and then Friday I got another collab with some people, and then Saturday I got another spicy collab on a different website with Fifi.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah.
That sounds mighty fun.
All right. Nouvelle, you got anything special going on with you?
Hi there. No?
No.
No? She was gonna hibernate for a while.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hibernate. I don't even have a channel. I ain't.
I figured I want to ask.
Just hang out.
Aw,
Thank
right.
you.
Yeah, no problem.
yeah.
I love you, girlies.
Thank you for hanging out.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah, love
gonna
you
pop
guys.
out and say toodaloo to my chat. And,
Yeah.
And let's double raid.
Yeah, let's double raid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank y'all for hanging out with me.
Of
Yeah, Thank you
course.
for inviting me. I love
Yeah.
yapping with you girls.
I love you
It was
too.
super fun here.
Okay.
Okay, I'll
All
talk
right.
to you guys
All right.
later.
I love you guys. Mwah.
Bye,
Love you
guys.
guys.
Say goodbye, everybody. Say bye.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye, goodbye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, everybody. Let's go get Freem. I'm going to be live tomorrow morning. I'm super, super tired. So go get Freem. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. We'll be hanging out. We'll be doing some stuff. We'll figure it out. It'll just be me. We'll go get Freem. Give Freem lots of kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.